Hello, everybody. Unscheduled stream.
JVDK77 just resubscribed for 87 months. I done diddly do done did a thing again.
Yo, JVDK, thank you so much for the 87 months and the tier 2, dude. Welcome back. You thought we were waiting until tomorrow? Well, you know what? Jassassin DM'd me like 30 minutes ago. He's like, you want to go live today in 30 minutes? And I was like, sure. Sure, we'll do that. So here we are. Hello.
Hello.
Happy Sunday.
Sunday. So here's what happened. I was logging out of the stream yesterday and I was like, when do I stream? And I looked over and my wife's sitting next to me. She's just sitting there staring at her computer and I'm like, maybe I'll stream tomorrow. And then she looked upset and I was like, maybe I'll stream Monday. And then today she's like, you should stream. And I was like, okay. So I texted her and I said, hey, we should stream. I want to build a fusion reactor. And so here we are. So
basically she said, get out of my hair. I want you go do your
She's
thing.
like, I want to go hang out with my friends, but I don't want to leave you here alone. And I was like, okay, go hang out.
Yeah.
And she's like, you should stream. And I was like, yeah, I'll stream. So she's going to go out and do some stuff, and I'm going to hang out indoors like I do normally.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
And we're going to build a fusion reactor. That's the goal, right?
I think so. That's what you wanted to do.
I'm so excited.
Like on a scale of 1 to excited, how excited would you say that you are?
I mean, I'm almost as excited as you might have ever seen me. Which isn't very excited, to be fair.
I can tell just by looking at you how excited you are. Look at you jump! You're like really excited. All right, so we were going to make a few... I have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we need to make liquid europium.
That's right.
Just kind of looking at my list here. I had a bunch of stuff bookmarked from yesterday that we already took care of. Yeah, so liquid europium. So we need to make the fusion reactor.
Yep, which if we come into the green room, I made this chest.
For 86 months.
There are many like it, but this one is mine. Okay.
You said the green room. Where are you?
That's the lime room.
Oh, you're right. I'm dumb. It's still green. It's lightish. It's lightish green.
Yeah.
Yo, SD, welcome back.
In here, if you request
thank you for the 86.
I know it's very confusing. A fusion reactor 1 and all of its components should end up in that chest.
It's not very confusing. I was doing that before for the large chemical reactors before we did the copy paste thing.
I just think it's confusing because you craft a Mark III. That's all that's confusing. Really.
Oh, I see. So you want me to do it?
You should do it.
Fusion reactor Mark III. Next. Oh, we don't have enough stuff.
You're kidding.
Yes. I'm crafting it right now.
Whoa, look at it go.
Things are happening. Ooh, all that beryllium. I have like all this random stuff in my inventory. What the heck?
This is quite an involved craft. All these machines are kicking off.
Yeah, and it's all the higher end ones too.
Mm-hmm. This is very exciting.
This is gonna take a while because it has to make a whole bunch of the coils, right?
Stuff. Yeah. So we should find a place for it.
Yeah, we have to make 43 superconducting coils, and each one of those is probably taking... I was gonna say taking 30 seconds, but I don't know how long they're taking yet. You want to find a place for the fusion reactor? Oh, the superconducting coil only takes 5 seconds each. That's not that bad.
It's 15 by 15 blocks. Where do we want it?
15 by 15. Where do we want it? I remember originally you said you wanted it kind of like floating in the upper portion of this room, but I don't know. Like, I'm down with whatever.
I'm still thinking this room. So there will be a roof. So maybe we should build that part first.
One block higher or at the current level that it's
It'll
at?
be block concrete. I think it's going to be gray concrete, but I'm not positive on this. This might be something else, but it'll be at this level. And it'll go to like here.
So you're not sure about that block, huh?
I might pick a different block, but it will be the same at this level. If that makes sense.
It doesn't.
I might use a different block, like a different colored block. Or
I'm just kidding. It makes complete sense. So
okay.
you want me to do... I'm going to do that. That's going to place a little bit extra, but that's fine. We'll deal with that bit. Let's try and get that's as far over as I can go. Now I can get right to there. Oh no, we're out!
Yeah, it'll take a second to catch up.
Hey, Razzle, how you doing, dude? Oh, I messed up. I fixed. All right, let's try and clean this up a little bit here. Build to me. To me.
It looks great.
That sounded sarcastic.
It was just a little funkier than I thought it was gonna look, that's all.
Hey, it's trying its best, all right?
So am I. So am I.
By funky, you mean like on the map it looks funky, or...
No, just it wasn't finished, all the edges.
Oh,
Now
I
it
see.
looks good. Great.
Now it's great. It's not just great, it's fantastic. Now we got a dark ceiling.
I like it.
It's weird. Just like you, but that's fine.
What?
What? All right, so where are we gonna put the fusion reactors in here?
Sorry, I was taking a drink. I don't know. Probably start at the front because we're gonna need more than one, right? And so I figure we'll just stack them on the ceiling.
We could put them in the exact center and like make it like a donut chandelier kind of thing and have them like underneath each other, or we could like space them out, or...
I think we put them all up towards the ceiling and we start at the front and we go backwards. Maybe we should find the center of the room and then go one in the center and then one on the left, or, you know, front and back.
Can we move the enchanting thing?
Yeah. It was there before the path was there.
I don't know where this is gonna go, but I don't feel like it should be here.
We can put it in the basement. I don't think we've used it since we moved.
I use it to repair my pick every now and then. Like I repaired it
yeah.
yesterday, I guess, but... Um... Am I even? I don't
Emberlyn
even.
Dawn just resubscribed for 12 months.
I don't remember how the cut paste gadget works.
You have to unanchor it first.
Oh, that would probably help. Stop sleeping in the bed. I can't tell like where the thing is. Where are we? So we're like, yeah, that would probably help, honestly.
You're welcome.
Wow, Jassassin, you are useful. So I need to go up 1Y. Confirm. And? No, I need a cut. Cut. It took everything but the beds! Now, where in the basement shall I place this?
I don't know.
How about
It was
like,
in a bad place before. I think you could put it in a bad place again. It'd be fine.
how about right here?
Perfect. Amazing.
Emberlyn Dawn, hey, thanks so much for the 1 year resub. Welcome back.
So we have a problem.
Big problem or small problem?
Small problem.
Okay, what's problem?
This is the center of the room. Nope.
Just asking, what did I tell you about making rooms that are even?
Do it. You like even numbers.
Mm-mm.
No, that's not what you said.
That is
Something like
definitely
that,
not what I said.
anyway, so that's the center of the room. There's a path. There's a bridge here, so we could like subtract the bridge from this. Maybe I don't know. We have to start over. New pack.
Yeah, there's no fixing this. Well, what we can do is instead of putting 1 in the center, we could like start with 2 and kind of like split the difference or whatever.
We could do that.
I guess. I don't know. Is there enough room to have 4 or 8 or 6 of them, I guess? Or do we just...
The room is 69 blocks deep.
Nice.
Right?
How is it 69 blocks deep if there's the 2-block center? It would have to be 68.
Then I miscounted.
Yes, you must have.
So we're at minus 178 here. So if we take, and then we're at minus 247 here. So 247 minus 178 is 69.
Nice.
And 69 divided by 2. Wait, you're right. There should be a center block.
No, this is 70 blocks long.
It's 70? Oh, you have a tape measure. Dude, I didn't even know there was a tape measure.
And now you know, and knowing's half the battle.
I can see your tape measure marks.
Can you?
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh,
I crashed.
I can see your tape measure mark, and it says by unknown! Exclamation mark.
I crash now. It's okay. At least, dude, this pack is so good. You don't crash to the desktop. I hate this. How do I clear these? This is super annoying.
You don't know how to clear it? I don't remember.
How do I switch to? How do I control R?
Oh,
How do I
control.
switch to not bits but blocks?
Shoot. Use R to display menu.
R
Press
throws.
press R. Well, what does it say on your tape measure? It says use R to display menu on mine underneath control R to clear.
Use not bound to display menu.
Well,
Great.
there you go. Oh my goodness, what just happened? Oh, I must have clicked at some point. Now, if only you had used this when you were building this base.
Dude, I know. That's crazy.
This is illegal.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, I crashed.
I guess you don't. It doesn't like you doing bits.
I think it doesn't like illegal activities as performed by Hypnotized.
That might be true. You're gonna crash. You're gonna crash. Tape measure most OP item in the game. You click once, and you drag it to where it needs to be, and then you click again. Oh, you got it.
Yep, I got it. Okay. So 70 blocks.
Yeah, we already established that.
So this is the middle.
I'm not sure if it's these two blocks or these two blocks. I guess it'd probably be these two. Yep.
So this, if we exclude this like area taken up by the bridge, by using the same spacing on both sides of the bridge, then we have an odd number.
Which one's the exact center, though? Is it this block?
Not sure. What's half of 59? 25, 30, something? All right. Whoa, what is this?
You chose a line. You did distance instead of block or bit. Yeah, so this must be the center right here, yeah?
That.
All right, I'm gonna put this tape measure away. I'm just gonna keep messing with it.
I found a new rule: measure once, crash twice. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so then we're gonna go. I'll just find this on the ceiling. All right, and then we want to do like 3 blocks off the ceiling and then start the multi-block. So this would be the center of it.
So we need to go 8 blocks out for the.
Yeah. And then how tall is it? It's 3 blocks tall.
So I think fusion reactor. What does this thing even look like? So the control block needs to be one block lower than this. The control block, the main block needs to be just underneath this last one.
This is 7 blocks out.
It's 8.
No, it's not.
What do you mean?
It's 7 blocks from the center.
Yeah, so 7 from the center is 14. If it's 7 from the center times 2 is 14, plus 1 in the center is 15. That makes it 15.
Got it.
Yep.
You said 8 blocks. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
No.
So the controller, the fusion reactor goes underneath this block, and that should be where we want it.
Okay. Do you want to go grab it? Is it finished?
Underneath that block. Yeah, if it's only 3 blocks tall, that should be right. Are you sure this is 15?
Pretty sure. Yeah, 15.
Yeah, 15. Okay. Yep. Fusion reactor. This thing is still crafting. It hasn't made the reactor yet. It's trying to.
The Mark 1 reactor.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's something wrong with that recipe. I'll go look.
There probably is.
Oh, it is an assembly line recipe.
Oh.
Might just be slow. No, it's not running. Ruh-roh. Oh, we don't have an assembly line memory card for the fusion reactor? Let's see if the items are in. Oh yeah, the items are in here. So maybe it needs a memory card? It does. I was supposed to make that. Oh, I did make that. The memory card's probably in the chest. Let me just grab it.
Hashtag blame Jassassin.
I did it!
Yeah, Don did it.
There we go.
It's working! How long is this going to take? 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 5 more seconds. Is it done?
Not yet. Oh wait, yeah. It should be. Wait, maybe did it not send the item in?
Fusion reactor computer Mark 1. I have it. Yep.
Oh, okay, good. We can cancel that craft then.
We're missing all the superconducting coil blocks for some reason though. Oh no, we're not. No, we're good.
Are we or aren't we?
No, we're good. I forgot that I used a whole bunch of those to make the fusion machine casing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna place the fusion reactor computer.
Okay.
Boom.
I'm gonna break this stuff.
And then I'm gonna click it with the terminal, which should place it.
Just
Ready?
leave a green block in the. Yep, go for it. Whoa.
I think we're missing some blocks. Oh, I didn't place the hatches.
Jeez, this is quite a thing. Okay, so where do we want the hatches? I'm thinking from like the left and right sides.
We have 10 input hatches, 12 output hatches, and 7 energy hatches. I'm not sure we needed that many hatches.
That's interesting. It was supposed to be 16 input, 16 output, 16 energy.
But why that many inputs?
I don't know. That's what it has in the
Oh, you know what? Okay, I seem to recall like each one of the ends of this can like do its own recipe or something.
Oh,
or
right.
each of the 4 sides or something. I think
yeah,
I
vaguely remember that as well.
But then, well, I don't understand why there was 10 input hatches then.
It should have been 16, 16, 16.
No, there's 10, 12, and 7 unless it play. Oh, it did place some. Look at that right here.
Oh, okay. Do we want to wrench some of these around? I guess they have to go in those specific spots.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember how this works. It's been so long. I feel like we probably needed more fusion machine casings and not as many of these other blocks. Yeah, RL, I look over, I see no to me, and I have no idea what you're even referring to, man.
Well, how about this? So these are their inputs on the top and bottom. Input hatch, input hatch. So I'll go ahead and break all the blocks that need to be inputs if you want to replace them. Oh, geez, these take forever. Oh, you need a wrench for these. Okay.
Wait, isn't there supposed to be blocks inside of here? Hold on a second. Let me look at this multi-block. Oh no, there is a lot of blank space. Yeah, so you can have machine casings or these output hatches on these corners. Or on these sides. Are we planning on doing multiple recipes on this right now? Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, so all of these hatches can be the fusion machine casings. Are we planning on doing multiple recipes for this thing, or?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm almost thinking maybe we should just get the machine casings and just not do all the hatches right yet. But I'm fine with either, I guess.
I mean, we already have the hatches is the only thing.
Input, output, input, output. Input, 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 input. Output, output. Output, output. Wait, am I doing this backwards? No, I'm doing this right. And then I have 7 energy hatches and 1 fusion machine casing.
Well, that's because I dropped a fusion machine casing and you picked it up. 1 energy hatch here. Oops, I gotta break it with my wrench. Here. And then 2 more. Okay. Do you have any more energy hatches?
I have 4.
Oh yeah, they're here. Okay, and now all you have is fusion machine casing?
I have 2 fusion machine casing.
Okay. So just figure out where those go, I guess.
I will just right click with the terminal and see if it places them. It placed them.
Oh, here. Take these then, if you wouldn't mind.
There we go.
It did it.
Multi-block complete.
Where's my achievement?
I did it.
Sweet. Okay, so we have a fusion reactor. dangling by chains.
Hey, at least it's better than floaty, okay?
No, I agree. I agree. I'm pretty sure this is not OSHA compliant.
It's 100% OSHA compliant.
Where's your sway protection?
They're very rigid chains.
Oh, okay. That's a good name for a rock band.
Very rigid chains?
Just rigid chains.
There you go.
Okay. So, how does this work? These energy hatches are inputs and outputs, is that right?
I don't think this produces power. This produces plasma, and you put the plasma in a generator. So I think the energy hatches are just input.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
What does this look like from the floor? Donuts.
It's a little small in this room.
It does feel kind of small. See, I was kind of thinking we could like place multiple and kind of have them hanging from each other like this or whatever, but I don't know.
Maybe as we have additional ones, it won't be so small. Or maybe would they fit like kitty corner from each other?
From caddy corner?
Excuse me, kitty corner.
Caddy corner. Meow meow corner. Need to move one tile to the left. I mean, that's easy with the cut paste gadget. Meow corner, best corner.
So I think one would fit there if that was the center of another one, but I don't think that would look very good.
Yeah, if we're gonna do that, then we'd have like 5 of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost feel like just having them kind of hang off each other and have like a reactor tube.
That's
beam
fine.
me up, Scotty. No, maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. For now, we need to get it hooked up.
Oh, 1 second, I can do that. Point. Okay, it's hooked up. I wonder if it matters where the energy comes from. Like, can I put a point right here and just call it good? Oh, you know what? I don't think it accepts power until you put a recipe in it. And then it starts getting power, and then it, like, does the recipe when it has enough. Yeah. I seem to recall that anyway.
Do we want to put the flux points in the middle? And then we can use one of the quantum link chambers to bring AE into here?
We can do whatever you like. So when is this upgrade to Mark II? We literally just did the Mark 1.
Yeah, so I think I just need a quantum link chamber.
Wait, do we need a... Oh.
Hmm?
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Huh.
I was gonna say we could just put the quantum link chamber in the ceiling above, but that just leads to the sky.
Yeah, I think it should float in the middle with the fusion reactor.
But the fusion reactor isn't floating; it's chained.
Oh.
So Mark III today then? Maybe.
We don't have recipes for quantum rings?
Look, we haven't had to make too many of them. I think we actually do have recipes for them. I just don't remember the name of the parts.
It's called a quantum ring.
You're a quantum ring. We don't have recipes for them.
I know.
I must have manually crafted it like a pleb that didn't have AE auto crafting when I crafted them.
Probably. It's okay. I'm making recipes right now.
Is it done yet? Is it done yet?
I am working on it.
It's so tiny. You're gonna blow a hole in our base, Jassassin.
Why? Okay, now you have to do it. I swear this has happened every single time I've tried to do one of these.
You are doing it right above our ME controller.
Obviously.
I'm gonna do it right here. Wait, we don't have any more tiny TNT. I've been keeping my magnet off. I don't even know why it was on. Okay. All right.
I couldn't help myself. I did that for chat.
Dang it!
I did it. Wait, where'd it go?
I definitely wasn't trying to blow you up.
I don't think it worked.
It's probably in your backpack. I saw it go into your inventory.
No, it's not my backpack.
Don't you have to put like dust down with it too? Like ender pearl dust or something?
Do you? I don't know. I think it's gone.
I don't remember how these work. Hold G to open guide. Yeah, you're supposed to do it with ender dust and singularity is what it says. But I seem to recall we also did it without the ender dust before, so I don't know. Look, ender pearl dust right here. Boom. Put the thing down.
We did it.
Easy. Oh, it can be done with an ender pearl. What are you doing? Why would you do that?
Huh?
Why are you taking that apart? What are you doing? Oh, that seems like the logical place to put that one.
I did it.
Now you gotta power it.
I have to power this?
Yeah.
No, it's online.
We used to have to power the ring. You had to give it some AE power for it to actually come online, and then it'd connect. And then you'd have to like keep it powered or something. I don't know. It was weird.
Very weird.
I guess you don't have to do that anymore. It says device online. Yeah, guess you're right. I guess. I helped.
Thanks. Okay, so I think we can do the input and output all from this side of it. So now the question is, now, when I was looking at the Europium, the startup cost is huge, but the actual like crafting cost isn't that big. So should we increase the minimum like size of the craft to like, I don't know, 10 times or something, so that if we're going to kick it off, we at least make a reasonable amount?
I kind of feel like once we start it, we just keep making it.
Oh, you think we're just going to constantly run?
Well, we're gonna. Okay, let me take a look at the Europium recipe. So it only makes 16 millibuckets every 3.2 seconds. And we're gonna need ingots of Europium, which is 144. What do we even need Europium for? We needed it for making. It was like wire or something for the for the research station, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's a bunch of components we need.
Yeah, I think we just fill up a disk, just let it run overnight or something. I don't know.
Okay. How do we control it?
You can't control it. It controls you. I don't understand what you mean. How do we control it?
We're just going to let it run, but what if when it fills the disk and then we grab one ingot, it tries to craft one ingot's worth, or is that fine? I don't know. I guess it's going to take a long time to fill up a disk, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, we could put a machine control on the fusion reactor computer and then like do a redstone signal based on it, I guess. Let me go make a disk for the Europium.
Okay.
Or we could just, I mean, we could do like a passive thing where it's just taking that fluid, turning into ingots, and we could go based on ingot. I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I don't know. I think for now, let's just get the fluid going, and then we can figure out what makes sense later.
Europium. Okay, we have a fluid disk for Europium.
Amazing. I'm rotating these input-output blocks just so their faces don't show.
Ew, their faces are showing. Gross.
Exactly.
Don't show your face around here, boy. I almost feel like all of these input-output faces should just be like towards the inside so we don't even see them anywhere.
Well, they need to face whatever we're going to do for I/O, right?
Right, but when we need them, we can turn them. Yeah, makes sense.
We're not going to run 4 recipes in parallel?
I don't know if we can with the Mark 1.
Oh.
I'm not sure how this works, to be completely honest.
I bet there's a quest book for it.
Yeah, there probably is. Oh, my pack's lagged. The EMI preview shows all valid hatch locations, but you don't actually need that many fluid hatches. You can replace any of the hatches positioned in the structure with fusion machine casings.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah. Each energy hatch increases the reactor's power buffer. You cannot use 4x or 16x energy hatches in fusion reactors. I didn't know there was 4 or 16x energy hatches. All 16 energy hatches are required to be able to process all Mark 1 recipes and give a power buffer of 160 million EU. However, not all energy hatches need to be connected to power.
Does it say how many do need to be connected to power?
No, I mean enough to keep the power going for whatever the recipe is, I suppose.
So probably just the one. Because we have the, whatever it's called, flux point.
Okay, so that wasn't that helpful. Europium ingot, you can make europium. This element is needed for skulk related items. As well as the fusion reactor computer Mark II, crystal chip growing, and wetware supercomputers. So if we're going to need the europium for wetware supercomputers, that means we're going to need a lot of it.
I did it.
Yes, I did.
Right.
So we might just want to keep this going like almost indefinitely, I think.
Okay.
I did it.
Wow.
I did that one too. Oh, the whole quest is a complete womp womp. So we need to give this liquid neodymium plus hydrogen gas.
Mm-hmm.
Neo. You are the one Neo. Okay. So
Okay, so if we
So-
only provide power to one energy hatch, then we can do LUV power. If we need ZPM power, we need to provide power to two hatches, and so on. So every hatch, every two, and then it would be two more hatches to go to the next tier.
okay. And this requires LUV power, so we only need to power one. You can power more than one though for the initial startup cost.
Ah. I just had moved this. I'll move it back.
It might be fine to have them connected like that and then disconnect one by facing it upwards later. So we go back to Z or LUV for the actual recipe.
I don't think giving the recipe more power does anything.
Oh, okay. So we need to provide this hydrogen and liquid neodymium interface. One here, one here.
Do we want to do export buses
Hydro.
instead?
Not really. I don't like export buses.
Okay.
I mean, we can if you want, but I don't like them.
Can we do just block interfaces here instead? So the outputs come through. Oh, actually, where is the output going to go to? Since we have so many output hatches.
That's a good question. I think we should probably get rid of all the extra hatches, to be completely honest. I think it's probably only going to be in this multi, but I don't know where it's going to be.
Okay. So if okay. I'm gonna make 12 more casing then.
All right, you do it. Yeah.
Yeah. We're out of HSS-S ingots.
We're out of it?
Mm-hmm. I mean, we're not completely out, but I need 27 more than we have.
Crap. What are we missing? I don't even know where we're making HSS-S.
You don't have those casings in your inventory.
Casings? I have interfaces.
RL Tinker says you already crafted the casings. And
I didn't.
said,
I did not craft them.
okay.
We're out of HSSG is why we're out of HSSS, so that's great.
Is that what it stands for? HSS great.
And this needs.
We're not out of HSSG.
Yeah.
We have 3,900.
We're out of HSSG dust.
Oh, because we turned it all into ingots.
No, because we're out of tungsten steel dust.
Oh my gosh.
And we're out of tungsten steel dust because we're out of tungsten dust. This is big problem.
And we're out of tungsten dust because
I don't remember where tungsten dust is coming from. I think we were getting tungsten from tungstic acid. And that is tungstate dust. Okay, I request tungstate. A lot of it. A lot.
do it. Okay. In the meantime, I will leave the hatches here. But we should figure out, we should swap them out because, yeah, just having a single output will be a lot easier.
Yeah, Spacewalker is correct. If we do the full block interface. Well, no, the input hatch wouldn't pull the output if we fluid filter, which we should be doing.
Yeah, but we don't have to if we do flatter faces or whatever.
If we do the flat ones, you said do the full block ones, though.
I was just thinking because it eliminates a block, but no, I'm happy with the flat interface. I prefer that over a filter for sure. Bonk.
Yeah. I hit the mic. This recipe, I should upgrade to like IV or LUV for the tungstic acid. Our tungsten dust that I'm making is getting sniped and being turned into tungsten ingots. We need, oh my goodness, all of the blast furnaces are online. All right, Chad, I think we're going to have to redesign this. And by redesign, I mean like either IV or turn it to LUV so we can make that stuff way faster. So in order to do this, we are going to need chemical bath, electrolyzer, mixer.
I think I'm going to build a couple more of these freezers so that we can for sure keep up, because I'm afraid with all these blast furnaces kicking off, we're going to stop. We're going to stop keeping up, and that's going to be causing more trouble for us.
Well, we already have 2 that are handling the ingots. Is that not keeping up? I thought it was.
Oh, it is. Okay. I didn't know we had 2.
Yeah, I put a item P2P on that barrel, and the output is over here on this one.
Oh, okay.
So it's pulling out of the item P2P, basically.
Got it. Okay. Wait, you can put an item P2P directly on a... Sorry, can we look at that?
Yeah, the item P2P is just providing the inventory, and then this is pulling with the hatch.
I did not know you could do that.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that either.
That's amazing. I love it.
So I am going to upgrade our tungsten stuff to LUV so we can actually produce this stuff faster, because it's a problem.
Okay. Do you want me to help make a machine bank for LUV right here? Or do you already have a spot for LUV?
Oh, yeah, we have LUV over here in the northwest corner.
Amazing.
Electrolyzer. What was the other one? Advanced or mixer. Mixer. LUV. Okay, so chemical bath and electrolyzer. Chemical bath. Well, we can't make the chemical bath, which is upset. Oh, that was the wrong one. And this is the one that we need upgraded. Okay, I gotta turn... Oop, I'm going the wrong way. This needs to be turned off. Just spamming with torches to remind myself to look at this thing because I manually turned it off. So we need some HSS-S. Oh, I can undo these coil blocks here. Uses. That'll get us some G. I think we could do that down here. This one? I can't see it. That. Wait, what is this getting us? Oh, I'm doing the wrong ones. Oh no, I was doing Nichrome. And this isn't going because it needs more oxygen?
Since I don't have a whole lot to work on, do you have anything for me? Otherwise, I'm gonna go around upgrading machines and cleaning things up a bit.
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get our tungsten up and running. I needed to make a, what was it, a chemical bath, and I'm out of HSS-S for that. So I'm just kind of like in a holding pattern until we get some.
Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade some of our benders and stuff to Ivy, if that's okay.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, just clean up this room, get everything up to speed, and I think it'll be good.
Kind of sucks that we ran out of tungsten. I think I need to turn the tungsten steel one off as
maybe
well.
I won't, because that takes tungsten steel to craft the IV machines.
Yeah, that would be good if we didn't do that yet.
I will not do that.
I'm going to turn off our tungsten steel, so hopefully the dust gets turned into HSS-S is what we're looking for. I don't even know where the tungsten steel EBF is. I'm not seeing it on.
Oh, actually, if you are going to turn off the tungsten steel blast furnace, then I will continue, because we have a little over 2,000, 2,700.
Hot
that'll
tungsten
be enough.
steel.
That'll be enough to do what I want to do.
Okay, so the EBF is off.
Okay. I'll make sure there's no other tungsten components in it before I kick it off.
Oh, it looks like tungsten carbide is what's being made right now. I need to turn that one off. Dang it, there's so many tungstens. I guess what I need to do is turn off the thing that's making tungsten carbide dust. And eventually, after I turn off all these things, we will get enough tungsten steel. This is really annoying. Tungsten carbide. Are we making tungsten steel yet? I really wish I knew that we were running low on tungsten so I could have taken care of this problem. What is this? Molten titanium tungsten carbide. Can I take this tungsten steel and just like macerate this? Yes, yes I can. So are we making HSS-G HSS-S? HSS-G, there we go. Hopefully that's being turned into the HSS-S. Oh, there we go. And we need 2 more ingots, and then I can upgrade our tungsten process, which should allow this to go faster. You thought that sound was at your place? Lol, you had to mute your sound? Chemical bath, this one. Wait, is this the right one? 32 HSSS? Pretty sure that's what we need. Okay, so we ended up getting tungstate. That's still processing. I feel like I want to just go and grab a whole bunch more. Stainless steel. How much was that was running? 5,000? Let's do 4,000. Oh, we still don't have stainless. Okay, let's make a stainless steel plate recipe because obviously that's the problem here. I want to make sure we have so much tungstate that we don't have to worry about it for like a little while. Bender. And tungstate. Small aluminum gear. Okay, we're gonna get a ridiculous amount of this stuff because we need it. So that was this guy that just finished. Okay, so I should be able to do the things that I needed to do. Let's take a look. How is the operation done? So we're doing tungstic acid. I should just be able to pull out these things in the filter, right? Okay, well okay, so it's chemical bath, electrolyzer, mixer. Chemical bath, electrolyzer, mixer. Chemical bath, electrolyzer, mixer. And this is tungstic acid to dust. To tungsten steel. All right, what am I don't even know what this is. Tungstic acid, did I spell that right? Tungsten dust. It's tungstic acid from tungstate dust. Oh, right click? Can I right click with a torch? I have to have an empty hand? Okay. And the last one was tungsten steel. Tungsten steel dust. a second. Did I make a mistake here? I might have made a mistake. I made a mistake. I need to scooch these over by one. That's fine. We can use the cut paste thing. I'm glad that it popped those signs off instead of actually cutting them. I should. Had I known this thing wasn't going to cut the signs, I wouldn't have used it. All right. Great. Tungstic acid, tungsten dust, tungsten steel dust. Okay, so I need an interface here, here. Need two more interfaces.
Interfaces.
Oh, whoops! I hit the button.
You seem to do that.
I haven't done it for a while though.
True.
Boop, boop, boop. No! Boop. Okay, so yeah, I need to figure out what these levels are. I have no, I'm in France and watch a lot of the YouTube replays. Do you plan to post the ones after day 44? Yes. When I get around to it, I'm not trying to like not post them. It's just I haven't got around to it. So 512 to 256 tungstic acid. But yeah, they all will be on YouTube. I just need to get to it. Sorry about that. Tungsten dust. Oh, you can use the memory card to copy them. Good call. I use the memory card exclusively for like P2Ps. I forget that it has other uses. So now we need, I guess, the machine controller. We need the robot arm. The robot arm I'm going to put on top instead of on the side like this. And we might need to upgrade this robot arm. And then this one. I should just finish this last recipe and then stop. It doesn't have a way to get items into it anymore. So tungstic acid. Robot arm. Let's do... I'll do EV. Robot arm on top. Keep exact. Glad I remembered the number there. And then the fluid, we give that an upgrade as well to EV. No, did it go on the bottom? Wait, where'd it go? Okay, so that's hydrochloric, right? Let me actually just copy it from here. And then good. Let's grab the tungsten dust. I think that's it, just that one thing. Let's upgrade this robot arm. EV. And then the tungsten steel dust. Tungsten steel. All right. Memory card. Wait, what did I do with my memory card? Did I put it back in here? It's in my inventory. It's right there. Good, 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 good. I think we're good. Okay, so glass keybolt. And I need a one of these. Oh, I guess I also need to filter these. Okay, significantly improved the performance of this stuff. So now I can go remove these machines. And get rid of these. My magnet. All right, let's fix our divots here. We got too many things that have been removed. Better. Where'd these other ones come from? There's one here. And then here. A great idea you just had is if JEI lets you copy the names of things in JEI. Oh, you mean like hovering over an item and then you press like some keybind and it copies the name of the item? That would be nice. Okay, so we're getting tungsten. We got tungsten steel dust. We have tungsten steel dust because we macerated those things. So I think we can start turning these things back on. Wait, this is running even though I turned it off. This never turned off. Fine. Let's go turn some blast furnaces back on. HSS-S. How are we doing this? 73. You needed some HSS-S stuff earlier, right?
I did, but I can't remember why.
Oh. Or Mark 1 casing, chat says.
Oh, that's right. For the to replace the input-output buses. I'll work on that in a second here.
Yeah, it looks like there's enough in there to make like 12 recipes or 12 items. I'm gonna leave tungsten off for now. We need that dust to turn into these other components. Did that large array finish? Yes, it did. Okay, so tungstate. Yeah, we got a lot of ores that can be processed. Look at all this purified tungstate. Goodness. I have plenty of tungstate dust to make tungstic acid to make tungsten. Like, a lot. How's power and diamond? Well, I would imagine our diamonds should be keeping up. I would be actually shocked if we go down there and we do not have a full disc of the shulker predictions, honestly. Okay, I'm shocked. We have them in stock, which means we're completely full. Maybe this just never caught up from replenishing our diamonds, or maybe because we're using power now, it's draining it. I don't know. I'm kind of shocked we don't have 8,100 though. I should have looked at the start of the stream before we started doing stuff, but we effectively doubled the amount of these yesterday, so... No, we're not producing more than what we're using. If we were, this number would be full. It'd be at 8,128 like this one. We can't do fusion power just yet. We just made our fusion reactor today. And we're still not done like making it and setting up our very first fusion reactor recipe. I guess like all of these machines, these EV ones should probably be upgraded to LUV at this point. I don't think I'm going to do it right now, but we should like bring up all of our machines to the same level. Yeah, HSSS. Something we definitely need. All right, Mr. Assassin, what are we up to right now?
I'm gonna quickly swap out these input-output buses for the blocks, the casing blocks.
Uh-huh.
I made a pattern for what's called a material press. And it can replace benders, forge hammers, compressors, and something else. I can't remember.
Oh.
It's a multi-block. And so I made a multi-block. There's a piece of paper that will make the whole collection of items you need for the multi-block.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looked pretty cool. But I didn't make it because it requires 32 tungsten each, and I was going to make 4 of them, and I was like, no, I'll wait until we're done with the fusion reactor stuff.
So are we going to be placing this in a new room for like these multi-block machines?
So I was going to put those 4 in the green room because they're going to be for on-demand crafting, but we could move them to a new room if you wanted.
We could put them in the lime room because that's kind of like where our multi-blocks are going at the moment, right?
We could do that. We could also put it in the, because I was thinking that the lime room is for like the higher tier multi-blocks. So like the assembly line is one of those, but I don't know. Like it doesn't really matter. I laid out 4 spaces in the green room though for those guys if you want to go look. I just need to quickly focus for a second to get all these hatches replaced.
I think what I'm going to do while Jassassin's doing that is I'm going to make this extension room over here. We'll just start placing some blocks, basically. Like, these have to get built. Otherwise, they're never going to get built, right? Whoa. It's not like building is that hard, just a few clicks here, so. Building is pretty hard if like you click in the wrong thing though. Definitely makes it more challenging. Come on with that. I guess I could just go around and place these walls. Like all of the walls that need to be placed while we're waiting. Oh my goodness. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I just keep misclicking. I just need to
there wasn't quite enough HSS-S dust.
You just needed to craft like 12 of those, didn't you?
20.
Oh, 20?
Yeah, 28.
Well, I mean, should still be processing, so you should be getting more.
Yeah, I crafted 20, and then we'll get the other ones that we need after.
I'm just out here placing some walls on the other side of the green room so we have expansion space for later. And it needs to get done, so.
Great. Yeah, if you want, we can move these machines somewhere else, but I figure this space wasn't in use.
It doesn't bother me any, whichever, if there's room for it, let's put it in there.
All right. Someone asked if you can use the copy paste gadget to copy paste a room. You can, but I have found it to be as difficult to align it as it is to just build the dang room. I did use the copy paste gadget to help me measure out the rest of the space, but yeah, it's kind of annoying to use otherwise.
I don't know, like, so this room is mirrored on the other side, right?
Mm-hmm. This room is flippable.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well,
but
you can't flip it. You can only rotate it, right? So like, you can only go 180, not.
It is, well, and that's what I mean. It's flippable by rotating, though.
Yeah.
We don't have any what would it be? Non-mirrored components in the space. So almost every room can be rotated as a flip. Actually, I think every room can, except for we have a couple doorways. The doorways are different in this other part of the base because the rooms are bigger. Well, they're not bigger, but they're like connected to more rooms. But yeah, because we have machines in the rooms, it makes copy pasting the rooms a giant nightmare.
Yeah, I just figured I better come out here and place these walls and get these rooms going. Otherwise, we're never gonna do it. So.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it slowly. I built all this floor last couple.
No,
days,
you did.
So.
Like I've seen it. But like, if we don't have the rooms to like put stuff in, we're just never gonna put stuff in them.
Yep. Nope. I agree.
Okay, so that's done. I guess I'll start over here on this room too. But we got the fusion reactor done today.
That is quite exciting. I want to get it started up today as well.
I would like to see it start up too. How are we doing the HSSS? Are we still getting it? We should be.
We have 29 right now. I'll take a look in a second. It looked like there was more though, so I think that we're good.
Yeah, I upgraded how we're making tungsten, which is like the core component for all that stuff, from EV to LUV. So we should, and then I requested like, I don't know, 12,000 tungstate ore. So like we should be getting it. Ah, dang it. I hate when I'm doing the build to me and then like it places on the side of a block.
I know. You can switch that to vertical column and then set the height, and it can be a little bit easier.
That sounds too complicated. Then I'd have nothing to complain about.
Not Hypno wanting to complain.
Okay, I don't complain that often. And when I do, it's usually for comedic effect. Oh,
you think it's funny, do you?
Oh, I know it's funny. Look, the base is coming together. It's happening, everybody. Mostly thanks to Jassassin.
Stereo 528 just resubscribed for 8 months. Complaining? Why would you do that?
Stereo. Hey, thanks so much for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. I probably should set this to like a vertical wall. Let's do that. vertical column. Ah, so that needs to be lower. There? Is that right? That's right. I have to admit the vertical column that you suggested is way better. But I'm only going to admit it this one time.
Okay. Vertical column has a flaw I forgot about.
Oh?
Go underneath the base.
Who did that?
We did. We did that.
By we, you mean you.
I did some of this over here, but you did some of that over there.
That only happens if you click it on the side of a block.
Right.
So don't click it on the side of a block. I mean, I guess it's about as annoying as the build to me thing where you have to undo. But at least the undo thing, like you can see it and you can undo it immediately.
Honestly, I might just install World Edit.
Why?
Because this is so annoying.
This isn't that bad.
It's horrible.
No. Have you used World Edit before? World Edit's kind of annoying to use.
Really? No.
Yeah.
So I used to run that Redstone server, right?
Yeah.
I am a World Edit pro.
I
have built computers in Minecraft with World Edit.
Computers are ALUs.
That's true. I did those first.
Okay.
To be honest, I never had a fully working computer. I always wanted to, never got there.
I thought about doing it too, but that's just like too nerdy and I have a reputation to maintain. No, but seriously, I thought about doing it before and it's just like, every time I've seen them on YouTube, they're just like really, really slow.
They're ultra slow. Actually, there's I can't remember what it's called. There's a project now that has basically an uncapped tick rate for Redstone updates. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, watch the TPS of this server go to nothing.
Yeah. It's funny, actually, back in the day, the biggest problem with, like, you would think, like, those Redstone computers would slow everything down. The biggest problem was actually lighting updates.
Yep. Yeah, that was the big issue with Redstone. Yeah,
we had banned, and it was a very unpopular move, but we banned Redstone lamps.
Okay.
Couldn't place them, couldn't world edit them. If you did place them, like, yeah, we were very, like, do not, because it would bring the server to its knees. I don't know if that's any better nowadays.
I feel like lighting is way better. I don't think it like, I want to say it's more like a client side lag than a server side lag now.
Yeah. Because before it was changing block states and stuff. And now I think you have 2 states for every block or something like that. And then the client gets to decide which state to use.
Well, no, I guess it's still...
with lamps is that you have multiple states per block if you have multiple lamps in range. So it's really a nightmare.
I think lighting actually still is an issue because the server has to know to spawn mobs or not, and that's based on light level. So
yeah, there's things that can optimize for that. So like on a Redstone server, for example, you would disable mob AI. You would actually disable mob spawning entirely. You do different types of chunk loading. You make the world really thin, so you're only sending people like 1/16 of a chunk. There's a lot of optimizations you can do, but even with that, the lighting killed that server. So when I banned Redstone lamps, people were not happy.
yeah, I know one of the tricks I see commonly used with Redstone, even though I'm not like on a Redstone server or whatever, but just putting torches or other light sources around the Redstone dust to prevent light update flickers and stuff.
Definitely.
And we're building this base real fast. Have you tried, I know you're talking about World Edit. Have you tried Axiom?
I have not.
That is pretty cool. Have you seen it?
No.
It essentially takes Minecraft and turns it into like a 3D model editor style thing where you have like the XYZ, you can turn things, rotate them, etc. Oh, we're out of
and things like that.
Yeah, we're out of concrete.
Yeah. That'll take a minute because white dye is actually the bottleneck. So yeah.
How is white dye a bottleneck?
Don't get me started. Someone saw that we were building this base and they updated the pack so it would be slow. I don't know.
But don't you just take bone meal and turn it into white dye?
They removed that recipe. Yep. They removed that. It was instant before, and now it's like 2 seconds per dye or something crazy.
Dude, this is insane. You can do it in 0.6 seconds with an extractor at LUV speed.
I have one at IV, I think. Actually, I might have multiple extractors at IV doing it, but it's still slow.
No, I can't do this.
Because that only does 8 blocks, and it's like, if you think, yeah, this... I don't know how many concrete we've gone through. 15, 20,000 concrete to build what we have so far. And that's only like 50% of the base. Not even 50%.
Why would they like... Well, it looked like you can instantly turn like flowers into dye.
Yeah, maybe that's what they intend you to do. And you can actually, because we have cornflowers, you can put those into an atomic reconstructor to make Lily of the Valley. And that takes 0.5 seconds at IV. So we could do that, and then we could do those guys into dye. But I'm just annoyed.
I can understand.
I want something to complain about.
No, that's fine. I completely understand that.
Yeah. There was a lot of, oh, I'm done building this room. I guess I'll go get a snack or something and come back when I was building.
What do you have the level of the white concrete set to?
I don't know. Many thousands.
Many thousands.
3,000.
Maybe up that.
I can't because it's crafting. You know what? I am going to do the Lily of the Valley recipe change. Make it better.
All we have to do is make a creative upgrade for like a barrel or something, and then we have infinite.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Okay.
Why am I stuck? Well, as soon as we start replacing the floor with like the cyan or whatever, like we will get a lot of this white concrete back.
Yep, that's also why I changed the recipes for all the other colored concretes. Because before the white would just stack up, but now they convert, and it's way more efficient on dye usage as well. Okay, so that should actually be faster now.
Are we sure that we want to keep doing these framed blocks for all these rooms? I mean, are you sure you want to keep doing these?
I tried several things without them, and I didn't like any of them.
Okay, fair
I spent
enough.
like an hour like playing around. Like, could we do anything else? No, my brain will not allow it.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a nice off-stream activity though too, where I'll be watching a show or something, and I just swap out blocks or program the pattern or whatever it is.
I feel like we're making progress. Even though we're not like making any technical progress right now, we're making progress.
For that exchanging gadget, if you put it in line mode and set the range to 3, you can do that a little bit faster. So horizontal line, and then, yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I will do it my way. I just don't want to have to think. I just want to hold down the button and press left or right.
I hear that.
Yeah, so how are we going to deal with the colors of these rooms going forward, since like there's only 16 colors?
Yeah, so we have the expansions are going to use, so like we have the red room that we expanded, that's still red. It's just the small red room. Same thing on the other side. We're going to have a small green room, small lime room. So we're not using colors for those. I'm not sure what we're going to do for the big tall rooms. But then we have purple and magenta, I believe, are the two that, let's see, purple for sure we're going to use. Then we have magenta and cyan. So we have 3 colors left that we can use. So I don't know exactly what we'll do, but we have at least. But then the other thing is these big rooms, you'll notice that they're actually connected to 2 of the small rooms on the new section instead of just 1. So we'll just use 1 color for all of that space.
Was almost just thinking that we could use something like diamonds or copper, but I don't think there's glass that will be associated with those, so I don't know how that will work with our current scheme, but maybe something to consider.
Yeah, if you have ideas, definitely we can try them out.
Oh my goodness, so many blocks to place and replace and change and update and... Oh, we're out of frame blocks.
No, we're not.
Hey, you did it. I was about to do it, but I had an emergency mute for a sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. In the current expansion of our base, is there rooms that have not had the frame blocks filled in yet?
I think there's a small section somewhere, yeah.
Oh my goodness. And then we're adding more work.
Nope, there are none.
Oh, you've done them all? Okay.
Yep. There is actually the lime green section, doesn't have the lattice up in the ceiling in the hallway.
All right. I like the fact that we're building, but we're also giving our ores and ingots time to like process and fill up so we can
Yeah.
actually do some more stuff. Are you doing that from under? Oh, that was weird. You weren't. Oh, player render distance is actually kind of short on this server.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I think an update changed that because I don't remember that being a thing until recently.
Oh man, there's just so many more rooms to do, Assassin. So many more.
I know.
Still haven't figured out what we're gonna do in the center area, have we? Like we kind of talked about it, but haven't really figured it out.
Yeah. You are really placing. Oh my gosh. You have a lot of blocks to clean up underneath, I think.
What do you mean?
A lot.
Just use the cut gadget. It's fine. I'll just cut them.
It's fine.
It's fine. If I just cut with the cut paste gadget and never paste it, did they ever exist?
You can also use the cut gadget. There is a cut gadget,
Is
I
there?
think. Destruction gadget. Warning, drops will be voided. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm actually going to try and copy and paste this bottom floor. Wish me luck. Actually, if you could help me build the windows, then I think that'll be good.
Hold on. I am cleaning up my mess here.
Do it.
This is actually kind of annoying to use, honestly. They're not cutting? Oh, so you can cut multiple times with the cut paste gadget, but you have to like click the cut button twice to override the current. So like the destruction gadget would be better. I get it. Okay, I'm just gonna do build to me from now on.
Yeah, if we can finish up actually this section that extends from the green room down, I can copy paste it into the rest of the base. So that probably means also let's get all the walls built and all the windows built, and well, without the glass, and then we'll put the roof on it, and then I'll copy paste that.
Do you want me to do what now?
So okay,
I'm at the green room.
The green room, all the way from the green room to the next corner.
Put it here.
So 1, 2, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. From here to here.
I don't know where to here is. I can't see you.
Oh shoot.
Oh, you're way over here. So you want to do all the green room all the way down to the end of the base.
Yep.
And you just want to put a roof on it? Is that what you're saying?
I want to fill in all the blocks that are missing. So like in between these walls, for example, we have this section that needs to be put in. Then we have the arch that goes over the whatever. If we can do that, then I can copy paste this whole section, rotate it around, and we'll be able to finish, I think, the rest of this. Oh, maybe not. No, it's not rotatable.
That's what I'm saying.
Ugh.
You can't mirror it. You can only rotate it so it's backwards.
Right.
So like you could copy the little extension out the green room and paste it on the other side, the small rooms. Then we wouldn't have to do the walls over there, I guess, but
Yeah. Dang it. Okay. That sucks.
yeah, I wish there was like building tools like this in vanilla for sure. A little too powerful, but I kind of wish it existed.
I did it.
What did you did?
I pasted the center room into the new section over here.
You did it. I'm building a roof like nobody's business. All right. Let's clean up these messes over here. punch this hole back in here.
Trev138 just gifted 1 subs.
Yo! Hey, Trev, thank you so much for gifting us a sub, dude. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. Just doing a little bit of building, taking a break from all of the super crazy stuff that we've been doing in this pack.
Nimac just resubscribed for 71 months.
Yo, Nimic, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 71. Welcome back, dude. Do I have an RF Tools builder to build a roof? Should I do it out of leaves? Leaves that will despawn as soon as they get any sort of an update? Because that would be amazing. The cool design that was on the mini map is just going to be like a white square now. Not as interesting to look at. But we need the ceiling.
We did it.
We did it.
I'm going to try and copy this roof.
Copy it. Wait, are you missing one of these pillar things? Maybe not.
The big rooms, they don't have them as frequent.
Now he wants to copy that, but I don't know how he's gonna paste it. I don't think it's gonna line up, so I'm not sure what he's doing. Maybe he's just copying the roof of like the square room. Yeah, I don't know. But we definitely have a lot more room to like work with here. I guess what we could do, like the interior of this needs to be worked on ever so slightly. Like these door openings and hallway openings need to be adjusted. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need it to come down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right there. Oops. I'm on the wrong thing. G, undo. Undo. Slope. So we should have these guys like a shore. Like a shore. And I assume... I don't want these guys here too. And I don't know if we're doing the AE terminals in every one of these or not. Like, I kind of set it up in the last room, and then, like, we never installed them. So I don't know what's going on with those yet. That'll be unfinished for later. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I think this is actually supposed to be just 3 by 3. I don't remember. I think those are just 3 by 3. What do I do with my building? Where's my building gadget? Oh, it's in. I see it.
We're running out of concrete, which is why you might be having trouble.
Oh, I'm not using a whole lot.
I pasted a huge roof. And it's not really pasting properly. It's making some crazy patterns up here.
Well, I'm not using too much concrete at the moment, so I think we're fine. Well, I'm fine anyway.
Okay. It's kind of a cool pattern.
Would be easier to copy and paste the doorways? Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, probably. But then dealing with like rotations and stuff. We can try it, I guess. I don't know. I'm perfectly fine just doing it the way that I'm doing, even though it's probably not the most efficient. Like, this isn't a whole lot of work, to be completely honest. If it was like a big intricate design that like was taking an enormous amount of time, I would be more willing to do it. But like this isn't, I feel like I'd spend more time figuring out the correct rotation and placement of these things than just doing what I'm doing.
I'm going to be painting stripes in these rooms for weeks.
Well, I mean, yeah, you are. How's that make you feel? Oh, I was muted. I said, yeah, you are. How does that make you feel?
Great. I feel great.
Do you really? Do I detect some sarcasm?
No sarcasm here.
No sarcasm.
It's going to be great.
You really sound like you mean it this time. But I know deep down inside, you secretly wish you didn't have to do it.
It's true.
Okay, for this room, I am willing to try it, so let's try it. Because there are an enormous amount of openings here. Copy paste gadget. Oh, I've been pasting. Hopefully I didn't paste something wrong. what we need to do.
Hello. I like your strategy.
Hi. You like it?
I do. Very clever.
Yeah, chat convinced me. I was placing it by hand, and they're like, well, you should copy paste. I'm like, fine, whatever.
That's how I talk to chat too.
Yeah. Yeah, put them in their place. Let them know where they stand. You detect some
I'm still
sarcasm.
impressed with how good things like rotation and everything seem to work. Oh, I say that. Actually, it doesn't work.
The heck happened here? Go to slopes.
We were out of slopes. So I make more.
Already did. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh,
Already did.
Too late. We done it.
I made 1,000. How many did you make?
I don't know, 3,000.
Oh my goodness. Too many.
And nah, it's fine.
All
It'll be fine.
the slopes. Every last slope. Somebody filled in these walls where there's supposed to be openings and slopes. I'm not sure who that certain person was.
Whoa. What are you trying to imply?
I'm not implying anything. I'm just saying I don't know who did it.
I think you do know who did it. And
Well,
you're just afraid of conflict.
I might be. All right, this is looking pretty good. Where else do we need? Where else? This needs something, but I'm not sure pasting this in there would be the correct answer. I think we're done with all the doorway placements. So like these arches. Oh, I don't know where the top of that arch is. So let's grab from up here. Down here. Copy. Oh, this is like I assume that's what we want to do with these. I don't know. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, I didn't put the I gotta put more slopes. I didn't put slopes right here. Assassin, we need a bigger base, okay?
Do we?
We need more room for slopes.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So if
We
we
can
could
always
just
go up.
No. We need a bigger base.
Look, you told me.
Don't be afraid to go too big, and you didn't.
That's right.
You didn't go too big.
I didn't go too big?
I mean, yes.
It feels a little big.
I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of big. For the two of us, this base is pretty massive.
I'm gonna get so lost.
What room are you in? Oh, I'm in the uncolored room.
That's right.
Wish you could paste the slopes with
I know.
the things in them.
Same thing with the stripes, right? Like being able to paste those would be so good. But no dice. Those are colored concrete, right?
What do you
The
mean?
slopes that go into the rooms through the doors.
You can change them later.
Okay.
We don't have any like colors picked out yet, and I think I'd rather just see them all white as opposed to like undone. So
Fair.
yeah, there's gonna need a lot of glowstone here, but I think we'll wait until we actually like color code a room. Like when we start actually using the room, then we will worry about the glowstoning. You can't copy and paste the slopes with the color blocks in them. It'll only paste them unpainted or whatever. Can't copy the glowstone, can't copy the color, the facade color. there's just a few more like on the interior going to the center area that need to be white concreted just to like make it look finished. That wall's open. I missed 5 slopes. All right, we got to restart this whole playthrough. That's unacceptable. New world hype. Where did I miss 5 slopes? I'm just flying through all these doorways looking to see if I mispainted them or just literally missed the slopes. I am not seeing... Bump, 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 bump. I did them. I did them. I think we got them all. I don't know. I think we did it, just asking.
We did it. I was just showing Top Mass our base.
Top Mass? What's Mass Top doing?
He's says he's thinking about downloading a mod pack. And
Oh. Hi, Top Mass.
But I don't think he's going to play this one.
Oh, I don't think he'd want to play this one, honestly. I barely want to play it.
So we have some more rooms. Oh, sorry.
I just realized I didn't put these machine controllers in earlier. All right, we got a lot of tungsten dust, which is great. How are we doing on the tungstate? I feel like I want to have more of that in the system. I know we're still processing through, but I feel like I want to have more. Also, how are we doing on HSS? G. Tungsten steel. Okay, I think we're fine to like turn everything back on. We have caught up on the tungsten. I missed some behind the green room. Let's go look at the green room. How is the ceiling missing? Oh, this is the tall area. I think just has to remove this. Right, small room, large room. I don't think we've missed anything. Next to the middle room. This is all good. This is the middle room. There's the other one next to the middle room. It looks fine to me. What are we talking about? So this is the small room on the middle back. This is the back middle. I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing. It looks all fine to me. Chat, you cray.
Okay, let's see if we have enough to finish this fusion reactor.
Let's do it. Right now. Do it.
I'm doing it.
Right now.
I am doing it right now.
Sweet. I knew you could do it.
Did you?
I always believed in you. Jassassin, number go down.
Yeah, sometimes number go down.
It's just a shulker prediction. Our diamonds are holding steady though. That's crazy to me that the shulker predictions are going down with us adding double.
Yeah.
You know what
We've
that
gotten
means?
into some advanced stuff. Well, what happens when we turn on the fusion reactor?
Number go really down. Number sad.
Number go down.
Number sad.
We can make or we're almost there. We're almost able to make Naquadah generators, reactors. I don't know if they're any good though. I still haven't looked into that.
Hey, look. Produces exactly 3 amps of zimpum. Zimpum. This doesn't look like it's crazy big. Spatial pylon? So does it say like what this does? Wait, does this produce power? Because it looks like it's converting one thing to another thing. Oh, it's generating. Oh, I see. So you need enriched Naquadah bolt and turns into lead bolt. I see. Wait, so Naquadah is better than enriched Naquadah? Oh, Naquadaria. Naquadria. So the enriched Naquadah and Naquadria. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes, it is good. It is worth.
Worth?
If you look at the Naquadah reactor and like what it actually does, yes. Mm-hmm. It's taking one bolt of Naquadah, enriched Naquadah or Naquadria, which is like a different material.
Mm-hmm.
And it is producing 3 amps of ZPM over like 187 seconds. Like, that's really good. That's a lot of power. A lot.
All right.
So, yes, I would say it is worth. It doesn't even seem that expensive either. You did it!
Okay, so now this only has the required I/O, and they're all attached here. The top 2 are inputs, the bottom one's the output. And they're all pointed into interfaces.
Sweet. So we need to get the filters, regulators.
I don't think we need those, no? We just need to provide the fluid inside the interface.
We're just going to tell it to suck all the fluid? Because this holds 512 buckets.
Holy moly. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Yeah. Regulator. Do we have LUV regulators yet?
I don't think we need that. I mean, these
okay.
are doing millibuckets.
I forget that it's, yeah.
Like, I feel like HV would be more than sufficient.
I always want to pair the
Yeah.
the block to the thing, but I know it doesn't matter. So we want to turn off those buses.
Working disabled.
Got that one already.
I'll do
And then
hydrogen on my side. Buzz.
Buzz. Which type of regulator did you use?
What? Oh,
Which
HV. HV.
HV.
So this is happening every 3.2 seconds. We need 375 millibuckets of hydrogen, so we should be fine. And yours, you only need 16 millibuckets of liquid neodymium.
I actually don't know the recipe for. We're making europium?
Yep. I already got the thing. You just need 16 millibuckets of liquid neodymium.
I got it.
And your interface is already set with a crafting card. Okay. So things are set.
Yep. And they have the input items.
So now we need to turn this on, let it get the heat up. And then, I don't know, how do you start this? Do you get rid of redstone signal? I don't remember.
I'm not sure.
I'm going to put a redstone signal right on its face. Didn't work.
Oh, we need to set more than one recipe worth in here, or it will. So I'm gonna. I'll do
We just
4x.
double? 4x. Yep, it's 4x.
Okay, mine's 4x as well. Why it no work?
I feel like you should leave that as one bucket on the liquid neodymium because it has to extract an ingot in order to make that. So it has like extra ready to go.
Okay. And yours is set to 1. Did you want to increase that to 2 then? Because you're doing 1.5.
Well, I mean, the internal is holding more. Like it doesn't need to hold more than one bucket in the interface.
Okay.
I think we're good. So it needs 2 in order to run. It doesn't have like a start button, does it?
I think that the power isn't coming in. I think we need LUV energy transformers or something.
Really?
I think so. Because look at the energy hatch, there's no power in it.
I see that. Is it because it's touching 2 different sides? It just doesn't know which one, or is it?
I don't think it works that way.
Maybe this needs to only just touch one. You want to? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's fine. We'll just do it. Money makers. I mean, it's on the right network. Yeah, I think we need to do something different here.
I'm going to make 2 LUV energy converters. That worked.
Is it running?
It's running. It's
Oh
charging.
my goodness, it's happening, everybody. And in about 15 seconds, this will explode and we'll have to start a new base. You ready for the big bada boom?
Big bada boom. Is it gonna? No, it doesn't blow up.
Well, because you didn't put the cooling in the cooling spot, it is going to blow up.
What? What do you mean?
Well, this thing produces heat, so it needs cooling, and you didn't put the cooling in there. All right, nuclear bomb going off. Oh, it's going now. The heat is too high. We're making europium, everybody. Very, very slowly.
Can we parallelize this?
We got enough for 1 ingot.
I can't connect. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we're going to store the fluid, or are we going to store ingots? I guess, how long does it take to go fluid to ingot?
I don't think it takes very long. I don't know. Fluid solidifier, it's like 1 tick at IV range.
Amazing. Oh, we don't need the vacuum freezer? Oh, no, you're right. You're right. Okay, so yeah, I think we leave it. We actually, I'm going to just make the pattern for that.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. And we'll kind of understand how much more time we need to wait. If you make more fusion reactors, you can parallelize it.
How long did it take to craft that thing? All right, and this is taking, doesn't actually say how much FE per tick because it's like jumping up and down. Oh, 24,000 EU per tick, which isn't actually very much. That's a lot, but it's not that much.
How much is it using, did you say?
24,000.
Oh.
So it's not that bad. Do you want to craft an ingot and claim the reward for it? Actually, I don't know if there is a quest for it.
No, you can do that. You can do that. I'm working on some other things real quick.
I do. I did it.
You did it.
Now, I can't remember what it was we needed europium for. Oh, it was for the research thing.
Dude, this is scheduling 105 of these titanium plated microminer tier 2s? What did I just do? That's a lot. That's like a lot. 20,000. That might be overkill. But you know what? I think it's fine. I don't want to run out of tungsten for a minute. 13,000 radon salt. That's like more than double what we already have. I might have just made a mistake. I don't know.
Ruh-roh.
I just told the system to grab 20,000 N tungstate ore.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be sending off 105 titanium plated microminer tier 2s.
Amazing.
I just don't ever want to have to deal with tungsten shortages again.
Yeah. That's going to take 3 days to do the ore processing.
Well, that's fine.
Oh, all the machines are running.
Yeah. It went through all the passive gears and passive rods for aluminum. I had to make crafting recipes for those, but you know what? We will have a lot of ore.
How's the power now?
It's probably bad. I'm not going to look. Ore processing is bad. Bad juju.
It's fine.
I would hope it would be fine, honestly, because of like all the extra things that we added, but its number go down, I'm sure.
Number go down. It's fine.
I'm not as worried about it today as I was yesterday.
No, it's definitely in a better state. Did we move everything to wireless? Is there what's
no,
left?
It's just the HNN that's on.
Oh, that's right. And I don't want to touch it. We're not touching that.
Yeah, we're not.
I did some experimentation with the storage buses.
And
yeah. It's a pain. It works, but it's as painful as conduits are.
Yeah.
You're just watching me fly back and forth.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out where you're going. I was going to follow you, and you're just like...
I do this in real life, too.
You just go back and forth in a room?
Pacing, yeah.
Oh, no.
Dude, if I'm ever on the phone...
Yo, Cleo, thank you so much for the raid.
Around.
Welcome, everybody.
I've probably stepped on every square inch of carpet in my place.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't really pace. I mean, I guess I've paced before, but that's not something that I normally do.
If I'm not sitting down, I'm pacing.
Yeah, welcome everybody from Cleo's stream. Thank you for the raid, Cleo. We're playing some modded Minecraft
too
here.
Much coffee this morning. You know?
Too much coffee. How much coffee is too much coffee, honestly?
Well, so I think most people do like what? 6 to 8 ounces is like that's a small coffee, but like if you did like 12 ounces, that's a normal size. I probably do 3 12-ounce coffees in a day in the morning.
3 12-ounce.
By the time I get to that third one, I'm like, whoa.
I would. Well, here's the thing. Like, I brew my own coffee at home, like a pot of 12 cups or whatever daily. But I really only drink like 2 to 3 of those cups, and it's like normal size cups. So it's like 8 ounces or something, I guess. So
the numbers on the coffee machine are cups. I do 8.
So you basically drink the whole pot.
2/3, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I kind of do that too some days, but not every day.
And I usually do it before noon. Because after about 12 o'clock, I don't want coffee anymore.
Did
Once
I ever
lunch,
go anywhere with my Greg Tech New Horizon game? No. We got to the point where we could automatically make charcoal. And then I needed to double that, and I was like,
so we got the
good.
fusion reactor running. We're going to have to wait some time for that to do what it needs to do.
Did you make the pattern to turn into ingots?
I did.
Did we try kicking off the recipe that needed that to see if we can actually make it, or how many ingots we need?
We can try.
It was the research station, I think.
Yeah, but it's a multi-block, remember? So we want to make a multi-block pattern for it first.
This says we have enough to make the fine europium wire that we needed for it, but we need some... Oh, no, we don't have enough. It says we need more liquid europium for some reason.
Yeah. Because it's going to turn that into ingots and then turn that into wire.
We just need one bucket, so that won't take too long.
Okay.
But we need like uranium, rhodium, dinaquadide wire and fine indium tin barium titanium cuprate wire. And
yeah, I created patterns for everything, I think. Oh no, maybe those don't have patterns.
well, obviously you didn't create patterns for these because it says we don't have them.
Right.
So I'm making tritium foil.
I swear there's... Hang on. Let me just double check, because I swear I made that.
Well, if you did, you didn't put it into the system, so therefore you didn't make them.
No, it's in there. Tritium foil.
Oh, because I just made and put it in there, and now it says we have it.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Fine indium tin. I make this one. This goes under the fine wire section. Research. So now we need the uranium rhodium dinaquadide wire, which I think is probably a new ingot that we don't have.
Probably.
Just asking, we need this. This requires a ZPM mixer in order to make that.
Whoa. Impressive. You might need to use the bigger mixer and do the multi-block stuff, because I don't know that we can make ZPM energy hatch yet.
I don't think.
And even if we could, I don't think we can make ZPM power yet.
Sure we can. Can we? Maybe we can't. ZPM energy. Energy converter? Is that what it is? It's just vanadium gallium cable, red alloy cable, ZPM machine hull. Oh, polybenzimidazole. Okay. Nope, we can't do this because we need 2 new ingots.
Yeah, there's also a couple blocks that are not included that are part of the multi-block. I'm about to make a pattern for it so we can see the whole end-to-end.
Wait, you're making a pattern for which one?
For the research station multi-block.
I see. All right, so we need... Oh, the alloy blast smelter. Good point.
Also, I'm a little concerned. There's something called a data reception hatch. And I don't know how we put data into that.
Oh, it looks like we can do the molten uranium, rhodium, whatever, with the alloy blast smelter without having to make that mixer. So you don't know how to make a data access hatch, the next one?
I don't know. The thing is, I don't know how to put data into the data access hatch or data reception hatch.
Okay.
Because I feel like data is something you have to pipe around or something. I don't know how it works.
Dude, I swear, sometimes when I press left, my game just isn't making me go left. It's like it's just ignoring that input.
That's weird. Maybe you have something bound to A in your keybinds?
I don't think so. I was having that problem when I was like placing the blocks and flying earlier. Like I was trying to press directionally and it wasn't like allowing me to move. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe my keyboard, my D key is going bad or something.
You said left, right?
Right?
Right.
Left.
Left.
Left, right?
You said left, comma, correct?
For which one?
You couldn't go left?
My D key, that's right.
Right.
Left.
Correct.
Your left, right, left.
I still don't know why I chose to stream with you.
I don't know either. Like, honestly, you know how I am. Like, this
I
isn't
do.
new.
No, this is
It's not.
typical.
This isn't some surprise.
Shocker.
All right, so we need. Is it the ULVs? No, it's the LV. Where's the LV? This one. Oh, that's LUV. Where's the LV? LUV. LV. It just says L on it. And then this is supposed to be numero 13. Okay, so now that we have that, we need this to be vacuum freeze. So this is going to be an on-demand crafting. So what were we trying to make? Research station. Oh, I gotta make the thing for this. Okay. So we gotta do the wire mill recipe followed by the uses, and then the uses followed by the uses, and then, I know, shocker, the uses. Okay. So we have that. So I need 16. This guy go here. And then we need to find a spot for all these wire patterns. Why did we do this to ourselves? Well, let's not put it there. Let's put it right here. Okay. Research. It says we can do it. I'm crafting a research station.
What about the multi-block?
I don't care about the multi-block. I am making the research station block.
Okay.
It's happening right now. How much stuff goes in the multi-block?
A lot. You can try crafting it, see.
Wait, do you have a pattern for the research station?
Yes.
What is it called? Or I mean the whole multi-block?
It's called Research Station Multi-Block.
Oh, the paper! You said that earlier, and I think I was like, uh-huh.
I'm not done.
Okay. Well, it's going to have a lot fewer resources that we need because the research station block itself will be done when we request that. You also need to change the recipe for the miraging steel. You did the one without fluid, which will take longer. Miraging steel? Did I do that or did Jasassin do that? Well, then Jasassin can fix it. I don't know if you were talking to him or not because you didn't at either of us. I was gonna say, because I don't remember doing miraging steel. Yo, does this take like a long time to craft this stuff? It's not even crafting. It says it's crafting, but it's not. Did it need more? Let's see here. Does it require more argon than what we're giving it? 200 buckets, 13, uranium, rhodium, naquita. Why? Does this need a new power level? IV? LUV? Does it need new heat? It needs trinium coils? Big problem, just asking.
What's up?
Big problem. I'm trying to craft that research station, which requires trinium coils for that new molten stuff that I was going to make. And the trinium coils requires a ZPM assembler.
Ugh.
Zp-pum. There's an assembler multi-block, right? Large
There is.
assembling factory. Oh. We doing this? Is this gonna happen?
I mean, I think we should. We could do those upstairs in the lime room.
Tungsten frame. Stellite 100 plate. Always with the new ingots.
No, we have that.
Stellite 100?
Yes.
Since when?
I don't know. I thought you set it up. I'm pretty sure.
We don't have that.
Man, I swear.
We have something else that has 100 in the name, but not Stellite. We have Molten Xeron 100.
I could have sworn.
You
Maybe the pattern changed?
You shouldn't swear, just asking.
I swear. Oh, it's one of the... I think the pattern must have changed. I think it's one of the ones that had to be deleted. Because we needed it for something else already.
For 18 months.
Stellite?
Yeah, it's made in the big blast furnace dudes. I think it's one of the patterns that was broken.
Molten Xeron 100. I don't recall doing that, so maybe you did it or something, but I don't think I did it.
Okay.
I gotta cancel this recipe though, because we cannot make this. Cancel.
What can't we make?
I was trying to make that molten fluid, but we can't do it in this because we don't have the right coil. I know. There's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
I was trying to make the uranium rhodium died, whatever, and we can't. Yo, Mito, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Welcome back. Okay, large assembling factory. So this needs to go on like a chest somewhere. I think just ask them to put a chest over here. Oh. Oh, I didn't make the pattern. What am I doing? I was like, why is that not going in there? Oh, because that's not a pattern. Wait, didn't I make the pattern? Where did I make it? I was going to do this. It equals that and then make the pattern. Large assembling factory. Oh, I guess I should probably change the energy hatch. Energy hatch. LUV energy hatch. Well, it probably uses one less of these assembling casings, but I don't think that matters too much. I want to get into this one. Okay, so we just need recipes for these two.
PCS 127 just resubscribed for 76 months. You're in love, Energy Hatch Kappa.
BCSA, welcome back. Thank you for the 76 months. I'm a LUV energy hatch. That's the nicest thing you said to me in the last 5 minutes. Thanks. Okay, so recipe for this is this. And we'll just throw it in here somewhere. Boom, right there. And then we need this thing. That's an assembler recipe? Assembler. Wait, what tier assembler? Oh, I need a tier. Number 6, I need a tier. Okay. So large assembling factory requires tungsten frame. So let me bookmark these. Recipe for this. This is the number 4. Wait, yeah, number 4. And then that requires these, which is gonna be a lathe. Yep. Pattern multi. Where's our lathes at? I'm actually kind of surprised Assassin. He just updated these. I'm kind of surprised he didn't set this to... So this must be the lathes right here. Yeah, lathe HV times 16. Okay, so we need to adjust this. I have to take the lathes offline for a few minutes.
Okay.
Do ores come from a quarry in this pack? A quarry in this pack, or do you have an infinite way of getting them? So we use micro miners in this pack to get ores. It's not showing here. So if we search for micro miner, so you start off with this little guy. If we look at the uses for it, we can see that it can go and get redstone ore, cassiterite, dense iron, nickel, ilmenite, whatever. And then it can go and grab this stuff. So you have to provide rocket fuel, a quantum flux, a gemstone sensor, and then the steel plated micro miner itself, which is a Greg Techified recipe. Lots of crafting components. One of the things I just got done doing was going and grabbing some tungstate, this and tungstate.
I have to upgrade the alloy blast smelters to Naquita coils. They're on HSSG right now, so I'm crafting those coils up.
Okay. Yeah, so like I just ordered 20,000 N tungstate. If I do this again, it's gonna say can't do it. But yeah, this is going to get us like all these different ores, but then it costs all these crafting materials as well in order to send off 105 of these titanium plated micro miner tier 2s. So like, it requires a lot of crafting and a lot of materials to get materials, but then if you process all that, like it's still a net positive. So like I just went and grabbed all this tungstate dust because we need tungsten. Anyway, yeah, that's how that works. But no quarries, there's micro miners. Oh, that confused me. I was like, why is there no thing there? But I guess all the machines are gone. Okay, so this is, what is it called? It is a tape. Give me. And that is going to go right here. But yeah, that way of getting ores is how we get it now. Originally, we did have to go to the Greg Tech ore veins and like do some manual mining before we were able to get to this point. But yeah, that's how we do it now. I'm trying to decide, how do I want to do this? So this goes away, that goes away, that goes away. All of these need to be changed. I grabbed 3, but I need 16, 17, 18. So I need 15 more? Time to become tiny Hypno. So tiny. Pattern multi P2P. Okay, we can embiggen ourselves again. Oops. Guess we're going all the way down to the ground to do it. So yeah, we need this connected. I think what I'm gonna do is just kind of have this go up and around. Something like that. Red ME. Then we need to get power. Okay, so I need the memory cards in my inventory. So I'm going to shift right click, offhand, right click, main hand. Oh, I do got to be tiny again. I got to get in here and set all these. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so all of these should be set. Leads should be back online, and we should have one more extended pattern provider for more recipes. Oh, blocking mode. Blocking mode, blocking mode. Okay, now we're set. Right, so now lathe. I kind of want to organize these a little bit. Not that it matters, but just so they're not all jumbled in here. Okay, so if I want to do tungsten rod, what was I trying to make? I was trying to make the large assembling factory. So I can do that now. So we need this ingot, steelite 100. So this is a brand new thing. This requires EVRTM alloy. Jassassin swears up and down that we've done this. I don't think we have. Unless he did it himself. I don't think I did it. Did you already use the coils that you needed, or did you craft 48 because you need 48?
I need 48.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm going to do. I think we are going to parallelize this. Assembler. LUV. So we have 2. Can we make 6 more? I'm going to make 8 LUV assemblers so we can parallelize this. Because this is kind of ridiculous how long it takes.
Okay.
I'm going to move that other machine, but I'll put all 8 on this side.
Okay.
I just canceled your coil blocks by mistake. I was telling the system to craft up like a bunch of elite circuit assemblers instead of assemblers.
Oh, that's okay.
But yeah, you need to restart your Naquita craft. Sorry about that. I don't know
That's
how
okay.
many you needed in total.
I need 48, 38, 35 more.
We don't have any HSSS? Yeah, I caught that, Susie. Shoot. How are we not getting HSSS? Is like the HSSG? We don't have any more Okay, what's going on with this? We need to figure this out. Why do we not have HSSG? This isn't going because it is missing something. What are you missing? Tungsten steel again. We have tungsten steel being made over here. And this isn't going because it is missing steel and tungsten. I don't understand. Did I screw up like the machine filter? Inverted. We're trying to request more. What did I do wrong? Number 1. Dang it. And now we're out of power? Wait, I'm confused. How are we out of power? Oh, that's how we're out of power. Really messed up this machine. I see all that HSS has gears, and that like irritates me. And long rods and so on and so forth. And plates. Did I just do, was it me that just did that by requesting the circular assemblers? It might have just been me. Okay, well, we got some HSS-S dust now. So that means the HSS-S blast furnace should start making it. Okay, now we just gained an ingot. Oh my goodness, it's gonna take forever. I wish I would have known that I'd messed this one up earlier, because then we would have had plenty of this stuff. There's another ingot. Well, I mean, if I macerate it, then we have to wait. Is there a way that I can like arc furnace? Why do we have HSS-S round?
You did it.
I guess I did. I did it. I'm not sure if these were crafted because I did that one recipe. Assembler. Let's see here. Not the circuit. This one. Yeah, so that requires the rounds and the nuggets and all this stuff. Can I just like maybe instead of making that many, can I make 3 more so we have 4 at a time? There we go. Let's just do this to get us going here. Okay, so while we're waiting for this to craft, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. BRB. BRB. But I'm back. Is it done crafting yet? Are we there yet? We haven't even crafted one! Are we waiting for stuff in this to be made, or... Is it crafting stuff in the assembly upstairs? I'm not sure what's going on. Like, what would it need in that assembler? Well, it has to craft elite assemblers. Wait. The elite assembler recipe requires elite assemblers? I think there's something wrong with this recipe. And it might be because it's using substitutions. Let's take a look here. This is next to energy converter. To craft. Scheduled. I am not sure what's going on here. It seems to me like I'd need to make one of these parts in a machine that... It says it's available on all these things. So is it like that assembler downstairs that's blocking this? It can't be. Assassin?
Yes.
I am trying to make 3 elite assemblers, the LUV assemblers.
Mm-hmm.
And it says it's scheduled, but it's not crafting. And I'm not understanding why it's not crafting.
Give me 30 seconds and I'll take a look.
I feel like there's something wrong with the assembly machines that I know Jassassin just messed with them a little bit, and it's like those parts that are not working.
Okay, so you're making LUV assembler. Is that right?
Yeah. It's on CPU number 2.
Elite assembler number 2. Okay, CPU number 2. Available 1, scheduled 25. Let's take a look at our assembly lines.
I feel like there's a data stick missing in this first one. I don't know if you like took it out and that's what's breaking it, or...
Let's see. It's not missing per se. I did it so that it would align with what's in here, and that component doesn't need a data stick. Oh, no, it's a dischargement core, which is not part of the craft. Does this have input items?
There's stuff in there.
I'm betting a recipe got stuck in here.
All right, I'm going to take all these things out. Oh, it's putting things in when I take things out. Uh-oh. I guess we need to cancel this recipe and then do it.
Yeah, cancel it, and I'm going to say lock crafting. Yeah, let me know when it's canceled.
Oh, it is canceled.
Okay, I'm going to lock crafting until primary result is returned, because it can try and schedule 2 things at once, which I think is the problem. And then help me clear out the input hatches.
Yeah, I'm trying. My inventory is like absolutely full right now.
Okay. It looks like they're all empty now. And then let's make sure there's nothing here. Good. Okay, try again. It should work now. I think I broke that earlier and I forgot to fix it.
Figures. Just kidding.
Yeah.
So 3 of these start.
There we go.
Sweet. Thank you.
No problem.
We're down to 2.3 million diamonds. Number go down. Number go down. I'm not sure adding any more loot fabricators would help our situation, honestly. I mean, we have some like multiples in some, but it's not like there's stacks or anything. Oh man, this is gonna take forever to wait for like these other ones to happen. You can passive diamond with miners. I don't know what that means. You're talking about the micro miners, or you're talking about something else? Yo, there's so much ore that needs to process. Holy. So much ore. Yeah, I'm not sure if all the ore processing from the micro miner would be worth it overall. Maybe it would be. I don't know. God, so much. And by the time we have these extra assemblers ready to go, this recipe that we're trying to speed up will be done. It's a problem. So ore, and this whole ore processing thing, I feel like we need to like consolidate some stuff. I hate how there's only like one thing of machines here. I guess there's 1.5 things of machines here. I also wonder if it's worth, if it'd be better to use like the big maceration things now that we have the 16x hatches instead of like these macerators. No, just don't know. I just don't know. We have one new assembler. So since we have one more, I guess I can hook this up to be pattern multi. We don't need pattern multis, but I'm going to make them pattern multi. So it's 4, 5. Okay, we got 2 more. And these are, oh, this is number 1. Do the coils don't need number 1, right? The coils just need... Yeah, so we can move like this number 1 to like its own thing and just set this up to be the new fluid assemblers instead of these over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this. In fact, I should probably like move these to the other side. I think it'd be easier overall. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put this back. Whoop! I'm gonna put this back where it was. I didn't realize that was a number 1 assembler. Forming press. Problem is we didn't label these. It says assembler LUV, but this is a number 1. Elite forming press. This. That. This guy. That guy. Okay, let's put the new assemblers over here. How is this not done yet? Is it broken again? Does it take 10 years to craft these? I feel like it's been on this piston for like forever now. Electric piston. Well, I mean, this thing is cool and everything, except for the fact that it keeps breaking. Did the piston recipe change and now it doesn't work? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure
Were you
we've...
crafting Naquita coil blocks as well?
I wanted to, but I've been waiting and I was trying to expand it out to like parallelize it, but like I'm still having problems with this assembler, like not making these pistons or whatever.
What is it not making?
It was trying to make an LUV electric piston and like it wouldn't actually craft it, so I canceled and took everything out and now it's crafting again. It broke again, is basically the point.
That's weird.
And I don't know what to do about it.
Seems like it's working now.
Yeah, it's working now because I canceled it and took everything out and restarted up the craft. But it hasn't tried making the piston yet. And I don't know if it breaks just on the piston or what. Also, the assembler where the Naquita coil blocks are being made is set to a number 1. I didn't realize I was set to a number 1, so I'm going to be putting the other assemblers on the other side that are unnumbered.
Okay, it broke again. I wonder if the recipe changed slightly and it doesn't have enough input items. Yeah, it's stuck on the piston, so I'm going to take a look at that recipe real quick. Oh, it needs 4 HSS-S rings, not 2, so I think the recipe changed. I'll fix it real quick. Yeah, that's the only difference.
That's weird.
Yeah.
So now I'll cancel my craft once again.
Wait.
I already canceled it, so it's no waiting.
Okay, let me add. Don't pull the components out though.
Okay.
I'm gonna put 2 more HSS rings in. That'll start the craft, and then I want to plunge out this input hatch once the craft completes here.
Plunge it?
Yeah, so that there's not extra fluids. Because there might not. Some recipes require all 4 fluid slots here, and there wouldn't be space.
Shouldn't you be able to plunge it now? Like all the input items have been sucked up and it's doing the craft. I think that's extra in there right now.
Okay, yeah. And the craft is done anyway. I wasn't sure if I was going to do more than one thing. Okay. Go ahead and start it back up.
Okay, restarted. This is an annoying craft. I don't like using the assembler.
It's annoying, isn't it?
I remember being annoyed with it in that other Greg Tech pack I played. Interactions. It wasn't fun.
Yeah. Okay, so I am on a super deep quest I'd like you to take a look at. If you go into the quest book and you click on the Fission and Fusion tab.
I'm very occupied at the moment.
Oh, okay.
The Fission and Fusion tab in the quest book?
No, it's okay. We can look later.
No. Let's look now. I just saw that there was some unwhite things and I'm whiteifying them.
Ah.
Which is very, very important.
Quite.
Yeah, it's quite. Yeah.
I added this room just now.
Oh, you just now added it.
Yeah.
And you
I copy pasted the room from down below, and now there's a room up here.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. So it needs a couple tweaks because the upper floor is a little bit different from the bottom floor, but
okay,
it's
so anyway,
much easier.
So you wanted me to look in the Fission and Fusion side.
Fission and Fusion.
Yep.
And towards the bottom, or at the bottom, there's optical fiber cables that goes into a data bank, into high performance computing array, into research station.
Yep.
We actually do need to follow that step by step.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm working on that. I'm going to dedicate this new room to those items because they also will help us with our assembly lines. So right now we have 2 assembly lines. Each one has unique data sticks to that assembly line, meaning they can only run those recipes. But with some of these multi-blocks that we're making, we can actually connect multiple assembly lines to a centralized storage for all of the the data sticks.
So that would be the data bank, I assume.
I assume. I'm still trying to work it all out, but that's the way that the quest book describes it. And so then we can have multiple assembly lines potentially doing things in parallel in this room, which I think is going to be way better because they're super slow. So I'm going to put them over here because they need to be connected together with basically data cables. And they're point to point. So I actually need to take a data cable and plug it all the way, I think, back into the source. I can't use a single cable to plug multiple machines in. So it'll be kind of interesting to set that up. But
Okay.
I'm going to do all the computation in the smaller room over here, and then we can do sort of assembly lines for sure in this room. I kind of want to keep this room maybe for only assembly lines or things that require data sticks.
If you want to do that, we can do that.
Yeah, we have plenty of new space now, so...
Just a little bit of new space.
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll see if it's enough. It feels like a lot right now, but so did the very beginning of the base. Then we basically ran out of room.
Yeah, I remember when we added on the red and the green rooms, and it was just like, yeah, that didn't quite last very long.
No, it didn't. We built them, and I was like, wow, these are huge. And then we filled them up, and it's like, wow, these are tiny little rooms.
Yeah, they're adorable rooms.
Yeah. Anyway, so I think that's going to be a good way to lay this out. And I'm going to work on that along with continuing to own the microchip or whatever processing as well. Because this feels right up my alley in terms of things that I'm going to enjoy, even though they're complicated and annoying and I've never done them before.
Well, I want you to be happy. And if it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. Or however that song goes.
Okay, yeah, sure. Thanks.
No problem. No problem. Oh no! Undo. Undo. I don't want that little strip in the back. Teamwork makes the dream work, just Aston. Did you know that?
I have heard that before.
Is this the dream?
I don't know. What's your excuse?
Or is this the nightmare?
Honestly, it changes minute to minute.
Wow, okay. So you're going to be working on that. You said you're going to be going down this path?
It's a long journey. I'm on the journey.
Okay, well, I'm going to continue to try and make these coils not suck and parallelize it as much as possible. We're waiting on HSS-S to go further than where I'm at right now. Not much I can do about it. So I'll probably come up here and see if I can lend you a hand in a little bit.
Okay. Can HSS-S be sped up? Because I ran into it earlier too.
We can speed it up if we add more furnace.
Okay, that's it. Fine. Fine, I guess I'll have to wait.
I mean, we could add another blast furnace and twice as fast. Actually, let me take a look at it. I don't know what speed. Maybe it could use a different coil. Maybe it could use power upgrade.
Yeah, so it's at HSSG, so we could upgrade it to Naquita coils. And it's at IV, so we could make it ZPM. Oh, it's at LUV. We can make it ZPM.
Well, let's see. HSSG or coil. I think HSSG is one below Naquita, so I don't think improving the coil is going to make that go any faster. Not until we do trinium.
Oh. Why?
That's just the way it works. You have to go up a certain amount of heat capacity before it makes it go faster.
No, HSSG. If you hold shift over the coil in the blast furnace,
yeah,
each one is a different speed.
What do you mean it's a different speed?
So, gosh, I wish I could pause it. HSSG is 250%. Naquita is 300%.
If you look at that, it says pyrolyzed oven processing speed 250%.
Oh.
So these care about the base heat capacity at the very top. But it is going from 5,400 to 7,200. I think it's got to be 1,800 K base heat. And actually, it might go up a speed by going from HSSG to Naquita.
Okay. Because I've seen this before, but I didn't even the text is like gray, so I just didn't read it.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think you're right. An Aqueduct Coil probably will make this go faster. We were having the problem earlier when we went from like the base to like the next tier. Like we had to go up 2 or 3 tiers before it actually increased the speed. Because the heat capacity was lower.
Energy hatches and the energy converter for LUV, so we can get this to ZPM speed as well.
Okay, I'll let you handle that. I'm gonna go try and parallelize so we can make the Aqueduct Coils faster.
Okay.
Anyway, chat. Assembly. Where is it? These? Okay, so we have 5 of them now. So we're gonna poke a hole. We need P2P multi-pattern. So we can do 5 here. I need 1 more. Pattern multi. I probably could have just done this with a regular one since we only have 1 interface that's going into these, but I guess just for future expansion reasons. Let's grab a pattern provider.
Okay, and I'll let you craft the Aqueduct Coils and install them, since they'll be faster once you're done.
Yeah, okay, thank you. All right, so I just need to label this thing.
I'm going to take a quick 10-15 minute snack and restroom break.
Okay, sounds good. Assembler LUV. I'm just going to do fluid because that's what we were naming these things previously. Actually, let me change it like this. We're naming it assembler fluid for like the ones where you can put anything in there, and then LUV for the power, just so we know. So I need ME red cables. And then fiber. Okay, so these have things. Let me get the memory card. Shift right click, right click, right click, right click, right click, right click. Blocking mode on. So these things, I don't know which one of these requires a number 1 circuit or not. I am going to assume it was like one specific thing in here, and I don't know which one it is. Is it this, the flux core? Maybe I should look at all of these. Ludicrous voltage coil. Whoops. Dang it, stop it! Ludicrous voltage coil. This requires a number 1. I think everything else in here doesn't. So let me get a upgrade. I think we're just going to leave that in here. I think everything else is coming with us to the other one. Okay, so Aqueduct coils, if I request 14 more, Let's go faster. These machines feel like they could be sped up. Wow, are we still HV wire mills? Okay. New side quest. Yo, what? Number 9 benders? I don't know what even number 9 benders are for. Yeah, so these need to be upgraded. I feel like that's just a simple thing of just swapping them out. So this is wire mill number 16. Which wire mills do we have? So we have some MV ones, HV ones. Let's upgrade these. You would jump straight to the multi-block wire mill? Well, we could do that, or we could just make the things and replace the blocks, and it's like just done. Which is like the simpler solution. So we're at HV, EV, we go to IV, or we can do LUV. I think IV probably makes sense. Wire mill, IV. 16 of them. It's just very surprising to me that we're still in HV for those. I know Jassassin just went through and upgraded some of these machines recently. I'm doing my part. Those coil blocks happen so fast. That's great. Okay, while we're waiting on this to finish up, let's go upgrade.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I just realized that our number 16 wire mills.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Oh, I missed it. Number 16 wire mills are HV still. I'm crafting up some IV ones to replace them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was noticing that about our benders as well, and I think lathes. Yeah, those are all due for an upgrade. But I didn't do that earlier just because we were out of tungsten. So.
Okay, so our HSSS is now going at 3.10 seconds.
That's twice as fast, and it might be even faster because I upgraded the speed, so I think it was at 12 seconds before.
Yeah, I think it was at 6 seconds when I just did it. So, yeah, we just quadrupled the speed.
Great.
Now, the question is, when we quadruple, it makes it go faster, but can our vacuum freezers keep up? That's the thing.
I have trouble with this. I'm trying to make molten Naquita alloy. I thought what it needed was Naquita coil blocks on the alloy blast smelter, but it's not.
It's trinium.
I'm not as familiar with these as you are.
Isn't it trinium?
It's trinium, osmiridium.
No. I'm sorry, for the coil blocks for that. You're trying to make Naquita. Duh. Molten Naquita, what is it? Alloy? Liquid Naquita alloy?
Molten.
Why is okay. I don't see molten.
Molten N-A-Q-U-A-D-A-H.
Oh, now I see it.
Oh, it's yeah, it's okay. And I don't know what's wrong because I put Naquita coils. Oh, it needs to be at LUV. Is it an LUV?
Do you have
I
a
thought it was.
13 or a number 3 circuit in there?
I do. I have a 13. Oh, what does it need for the fluid for number 13?
Argon.
200 argon. Yeah, there's 2000 argon in there.
LUV, we have the ingredients. We have 13. This circuit is set to 15, which shouldn't be set. I don't think that matters, but it shouldn't be set.
Oh, one was set and one wasn't, so I made them both set. But yeah, I don't know.
So usually it's power, or there's a conflicting recipe here. Let's see. The argon buckets. Oh, this probably should be upgraded to an ME thing instead of a quadruple input hatch.
We can do that.
Does it output it outputs a gas. I don't think there's an output.
Oh, does it output a gas? Okay. Well, that would explain it.
No, there's a quadruple output hatch.
It doesn't output a gas either.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the vacuum freezer. I'm looking at the Naquita. Oh, it requires a clean room. Just kidding.
Oh,
just kidding. Trinium, osmiridium, and Naquita. Iridium, Naquita. I feel like there's something very simple that we are overlooking here, and I am not seeing it.
Yeah, that's how I feel. But at least I feel less crazy now that you also can't see it. Because I'm like, I did everything it asked for. What do you want from me?
I'm not sure.
I'm going to plunge the helium gas. I don't know that that's going to do anything, but just to see if it kicks it.
I mean, the only thing I would maybe do is take...
Oh my gosh!
I took the number 12 circuit out and then just started working.
Oh, I clicked working enabled on the input hatch. And then that kicked off, but I didn't do that in the second one. So you took out circuit number 12?
Yeah, taking out circuit number 12. I don't know if it was just needed an update, but taking out the circuit number 12 made it go. Maybe there's something else with number 12 that's similar in recipe. Yeah, we're gonna have this problem with all these numbered circuits.
There is a circuit. There's many circuit number 12 recipes.
For this particular?
Yeah.
And it might be that we're gonna need like an input hatch with each number, like an individual input hatch.
I see.
And then, yeah, so I don't know how that's all gonna work.
All right, I at least know what to troubleshoot in the future. Okay, we need different buses for each circuit is what RL Tinker says, and I believe him.
I don't know if I would believe him.
I believe him.
I don't know.
He's only steered me wrong once or twice.
Okay, I'm gonna continue working on this stuff back here.
All right.
Good luck
for the help. Yeah, thank you.
All right, so we needed 5, 6, 7. We need 3 more, and then I know our circuit or our wire mills are done as well. So let's grab 3 more of these. Ooh, we still need 4. Okay, I guess I'll do 2. Okay, let's craft up 2 of those, and then I'll go replace our circuits. Wire mill number 16s. Okay, the wire mill number 16s are going to go offline for a little while.
Okay.
So if you need to craft anything, do it now. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck without for a minute.
Wait, give me 1 second. Let me check. No, we're good.
Okay. I was just about to like swap these over to like pattern P2Ps and add another thing. But we don't need to do that. By adding another thing, I mean another pattern provider. Oh, you know what? I might have just made a bit. No, I'm fine. We just need one of these. And then I need signalum wire. And then wire mill. What happened to my other wire mill? It's right there. I see it. Which one of these got to be set to 16? They have to go through and set all the other settings. I'm just going to do this real quick first, though. Does this thing work? Like, I know this didn't work before, but can we do it now with this new update? Oh, this seems to work. It's putting it on there. Yep. So now that we have that done, here's one more elite assembler. Pattern multi. Think this is the same number. Yep. All right, so we do this and that. Now that one's set up. We just gotta wait for the other ones. Oh, the other two are now done. Wait. Where's my other one? Circuit assembler. Did I? I'm confused. There's not another one in my inventory that I'm missing, no? Oh, you know what? I crafted 2 of 3. That's right. Sauron, you ate it? You can't be eating that, dude. Not cool. Okay, let's try and craft something that requires wires, maybe. What I just crafted a little while ago that required wires? Oh, yeah, Naquita. Naquita coils. I mean, that's better. It's still kind of slow, but it's better. So if we look at 16. An Acroda wire 16 and a wire mill. We were doing these at HV before, so that was taking 52 seconds. 26 at EV, 13 at IV. So it's like significantly better. Mr. Sasson?
Yes.
I just wanted to inform you the shift right clicking of a circuit on the GregTech machines now work. If you didn't know.
I did know that.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Yes, it is. And it's done.
I just wish GregTech had a memory card so you can set the I/O that way as well.
It would be really nice, like a red print or whatever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the LUV assemblers, we have 8 of them. They're labeled fluid like we had before. So these are the unnumbered ones.
Oh, have you seen the way I've been naming things?
Are you changing our naming convention?
I have changed it a little bit because we have so many things going on that it was hard to track down some of it. I can't find my quartz knife. Let's go over here and look at the names of... these guys are a good example. So if you right-click on the pattern provider in here with your knife, you'll see that they are extruder, the type of mold that's in there, and then the power level and the quantity of blocks at that power level.
I kind of wish you didn't use the patterns, the small ones.
I don't know how I would fit it all in there. I tried.
You fit it on the hallway. Oh, I understand, because of the second.
Yeah, I really racked my brain. I could have stacked them in there as single blocks, but then you wouldn't be able to reach them, and it would block your access. I don't know.
You know how you would do it? If you were to do it again?
Mm-hmm.
Just have it all on one sub network, but just have like the outputs from different ones.
That would work.
Yeah. Okay.
I also wanted it to be obvious though when you're looking in here because we both share this space, right? So for you, it's like obvious what's what. But if not, it would be like, oh, well, this is that. If we weren't sharing, I would have built it differently, actually.
Than this?
Yeah. Because for me, like, yeah, I would just do multiple subnetworks and connect them all down here or whatever, and then I wouldn't worry about it. But because you hadn't seen this until you're looking at it, and if you wanted to come debug it, like this one, for example, has 8 machines on it instead of 4. And it's really obvious if you look which row I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I probably would have just looked at the frequency and then found the frequency of the P2P. As long as it's nearby on this rack, I probably would have found it.
Yeah, it's just...
It's fine. Yeah. So you're doing extruder bolt IV times 4.
Does that make sense?
Okay.
And I changed a bunch of these to that format as well. I don't know if I got everything, but I got most of them, I think.
So you want fluid LUV times 8.
And I actually don't know that fluid is necessary on the assemblers. I think we only named it that because we didn't know how that worked yet.
Well, we named it that because like they accepted fluid and they weren't numbered. But we can remove the fluid if it's...
Yeah, I had removed the fluid on the other assemblers.
Okay.
Because we thought we might do fluid assemblers and non-fluid assemblers, but once we figured out that we could just put the fluid in the pattern, we didn't need to do that.
Yep, so these are all good. Our wire mills have been upgraded. What are these? Lathes? I'm not sure we need to upgrade the lathes.
Lathes are slow.
Are they slow?
A little bit. For some of the rods that take like 10 seconds each.
I'll upgrade them. I'm doing it right now.
Do it.
Try and stop me. Okay, Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it now.
You said try and stop
Well, you did. I didn't think you were
I
actually
did
gonna try.
Well, I succeeded, didn't I?
Well, now you got to do it. All right, I assume it's these. Oh, I only need 15 of them. Okay, so while we got this going, let's get the power. So it is a energy converter. This guy. Don't need. Oh no, I don't need that. The leads are unnumbered. Don't need this. That. This. This thing I'm just gonna throw away. Guess I'm gonna throw it on the ground. Maybe. Where'd it go? It's gone. And it's gone. Where did that go? Did it go behind the wall? Yeah, it's gone. Maybe I did actually. Oh no, it's right here. Found it. Boop boop. Boop. Boop boop. Okay, so we are just waiting on these lathes to be created. Man, this graphene. Where's graphene dust being created, Jassassin? Or graphene ingots? Do you know?
Graphene dust is in a grinder over here or
It's
something,
like
a macerator.
this whole thing is just so slow.
It's super slow.
It's a mixer. IV mixer, and it's still slow. IV.
Yeah, it's this one right here. Although it's actually not that slow, it's just, it needs to be parallelized. But it needs circuit number 1, so you need a mixer bank circuit number 1 to parallelize it.
That's something that needs to happen. I think I might do that as well.
Do we even have a mixer bank? Yeah, we have these mixers over here. But these are all... Oh, this is circuit... Yeah, these are 1, 2, 3,
There's
4.
a mixer number 1 IV. Oh, wait, no. We have a mixer number 1 and a mixer number 1 IV. I wish we wouldn't do that.
I know, and they're both IV. I think they weren't, though, when I built the IV one. I think the mixer over here was HV.
And then apparently we have an advanced mixer as well. An HV one.
Oh, where it's directly attached?
Where is this one? Right here. We have a mixer right here.
That's no circuit number. Yeah, that could probably go. Is there even a circuit in here? Or,
no.
Oh, there are patterns in there.
Yeah, there's patterns.
Anyway, the problem is, I think there's 4 circuit numbers that we need for the mixers, so you kind of need like 4 banks. You could do 4 banks of 4, though. Although I don't know if that's fast enough. I was feeling like 16.
I think 16 for anything that we're doing like a parallel thing, it makes sense.
Yeah, there's also a multi-block mixer, but a lot of the multi-block stuff we don't have ready, so it's like, I don't know what's harder.
So I'm going to consolidate this first of all.
When you do the upgrade, you have to remove and replace the cable or it doesn't come back online.
Oh,
the cable that's attached to the... Yeah, I don't know why. The full block I don't think has that problem, just the flat block.
Stop using the flat ones.
I like the flat ones.
Well, stop using them. You can't read the name of them.
I like them.
Stop it. Right now, mister.
Okay, I don't like them.
That's what I thought.
I just don't like annoying you.
I know you do. All right, what did I just make? Was it mixers? Elite mixer. All right, I guess I will leave that as it is, and then I will just set up a replacement operation right here. So I need, what am I looking for? I'm looking for signalum. Oops. It was a lathe, but why not both? Well, it happens. I'll also... The lathes, we just replace the... Oh, where are the lathes? Right here? We'll just replace these as well. Let me put those in my inventory to remember. Yo, why do we have 45 lathes? Oh, because of just Assassin's thing before. So these needed to be number 1. I really wish there was a way to copy pasta this. This is on par with how annoying Ender IO was. Pattern P2P. We're just gonna use the regular ones, not the multis. I don't think a number 1 mixer is gonna need that much. I mean red. Oh, there's a door right there. All right, so this guy we need a point. And then interface. No, pattern. This I'm just gonna put as a placeholder. I'm gonna replace this with the other one, but I'm just gonna place this here just so we can get this going. So I need this. Okay, those are all done. I need fiber. Actually, I should probably do this off this side, honestly. Is that it? I think that's it. So I need to go grab the other thing, replace this with the other thing. What are we crafting here? We're not crafting rewritten dust, are we? We are. Tape. I'm gonna turn this into a full block. And then I grab the other mixer and bring it over here. And yeah, I think we're fine. So if I want to make graphene dust, this one isn't working. Why not? No power. Okay, those all work. Fantastic. So lathes, let's do those. Lathe. Not the energy hatch. We want the energy converter. These are unnumbered. Unnumbered. Machine memory card. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't do that right now. Magnet. I need to make myself small. And this guy. Nellum. Whoa, things are happening. And okay, those are all done. So machine copy paste gadget thing. Let's take a look at this. Machine memory. So we need red alloy screws. Let's make a pattern for that. Oh, I need to unsmallify myself. This. Lathe. Wait, did he just do this? He must have just did this too. Why are you working on the same thing that I'm working on?
I am? I made it. You're welcome.
I'm not even going to say thank
Hello?
you. I'm not even going to say thank you. I'm not even going to say thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Dang it! I said I wasn't going to do it. All right, let's see here. Polarizer. Bender. I feel like at this point, you should just do it all. What are these? These are number 2. These are all number 1. This is where all of our plates come from. And we do have this. IV.
I did it.
You did it! Look, we might not need a pattern, but here's the thing. If we don't do a pattern, then we gotta manually craft it, and manually crafting is... Ugh. So I'd rather make a pattern and tell EE how to do it for the 4 screws that we need this entire series. Now, here's a question. Can I use the machine copy memory thingy on one of these, and will it work? On a different machine tier. Oh. It didn't copy the circuit number. What's the point of this if it doesn't copy the circuit number? I mean, now we need this and we need the circuit thing. So just so you're aware, that doesn't copy the circuit number with it, but it copies all the other things. So you have to do it both with the program circuit and the machine memory card, which is pretty stupid in my opinion, but you know, there you go.
That is a little silly. But still amazing.
I'm happy with it, but it's still annoyed at the same time. It's Greg Tech. What can you say?
Yeah, right. Wow, quality of life? Yeah, still Greg Tech.
Yeah. What's going on with this? Why is this not crafting? Hello? Cancel? Did the network reset while that was crafting? There might be something broken. You know, there is a certain satisfaction taking the old setup and just upgrading it to a new power tier like this. I mean, this is actually 2 tiers higher, but there is a satisfaction in doing this, even though it's like not making any fundamental changes, just like speeding up the machine. I will say though, it is nice having this option compared to not having the option like we did before. But it really should. Like, the machine memory card should copy everything. What's some plates that I should craft just to test this? Let's do... I don't want to craft something that we're not going to be using. How about some like iron plates or something? Stainless steel plates. We'll use these. 100. Wow, that was fast. Try that again. That's so stupid how fast that is. It's so good, but it's stupid. Stupid fast. Okay, so the benders have been upgraded. What are these? These are number 3 wire mills. We have 16 of those. No, just 8. Okay. Let's do wire mill. Copy. And then this is number 3. Wait, were there machines on the other side? There are. Okay, so I need to actually make parallel polarizers. Yeah. I need to make 8 of these. That was fast making those. I'll do those next. Those aren't going to be hooked up for a moment. Polarizers and wire mill. And number 3 these. Okay, let's get rid of these. On the less smelly side? What? Oh, I didn't copy the settings on this. Okay. Those have been upgraded. Bender number 2s. Actually, IV energy converter. How do we not have platinum ingots? This is just smelted, isn't it? Weird. I don't know how we don't have platinum ingots. Wait a second. Aren't we getting these from the hostel, or is it the nuggets? We have platinum nuggets. We have no platinum. How did that happen? I'm confused. Slime. The heck? Oh no, that's right. I guess we just never had platinum nuggets selected. I don't know how that happened. So we're getting platinum nuggets and it looks like that's turning into platinum wire. Weird. Yeah, well, I know I can smelt the dust. I'm just trying to figure out like how that happened and how long ago that happened. So at some point we ran out of platinum, and I'm not sure why, because our slime prediction thing should have been going, but like it was unset.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe the recipe changed or something? Maybe something with the update?
I don't know.
I also don't know.
But anyway, it's refilling up like platinum wires that apparently need to be made, and fine platinum wire, which might have been made in circuits or used in circuits. I don't know, but
Probably.
is it even like, oh, it did craft some. And we have all this raw platinum powder. What do we do with this? We can electrolyze it. Wow, that's a great way to get chlorine. I didn't know we could do that. How are we doing on chlorine? I don't remember the size of the disc that I put in for chlorine. We might upgrade that to like a really big disc. Chlorine gas. This is a okay. So we should be able to hold an enormous amount, which is great. That's exactly what we want. So I think I'm gonna set up an electrolyzer thing to just like get rid of all that platinum. Electrolyzer. Where we put? Where put? Am I gonna be sad if I put it up here? Nope, this is fun.
Stevie and Nikolai just resubscribed for 18 months.
I think all that platinum dust that we have in the system, that 8,000 platinum dust, is from like ore processing, just byproducts. Yo, Stevie, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 18 months. So this is gonna be raw platinum powder. Interface. Dang it, I keep making myself big and you know, I'm just gonna break the block. So how much is it to do that? Uses, it's 3? 3, let's bookmark this. So I need, robot arm. Keep exact. Item filter. Look, I know we don't need to do this, but I think we run into too many problems without doing this, so I'm doing it. That's it. That's just gonna run. We're gonna have a stupid amount of chlorine, which is fine because we can hold a stupid amount. Where are we even getting this stuff from? This has got to be from ore processing as well. Platinum group sludge. Yeah, okay. And then platinum sludge residue, what does this stuff do? You can centrifuge that into silicon dioxide and gold. I feel like we just delete this. This stuff is useful. Silicon dioxide and gold is not. One of the things you like about Greg Tech is that a lot of things feel like balanced, like chemical equation, like electrolyzing 2 salt gives you sodium and a bit of chlorine. Yeah, exactly. I would say that's what I like about it too. And there is still so much ore in here to be processed. So much stuff. Okay, so what were we working on before I got distracted? We were still like upgrading some of these machines. I keep talking about needing them upgraded, and then now is the time. So we were going to be upgrading these number 2 benders. There's nothing on the other side. Bender. So we're going to do that. Oh, right. I was going to make the IV energy, and then we ran out of platinum, and we solved that issue. Energy. Why am I not seeing the energy? This. So this is going to be set to number 2. And then we'll copy from here. Need one of these. Signalum. Let's go ahead and craft up like 100 more of that. That should actually happen very quickly. Why is this last bender not completing? Okay, so we've seen this problem before, IV electric motor. Where is that happening?
What are we talking about? Multi-block bender?
What?
RL Tinker says you're gonna make a multi-block bender?
No, he is mistaken about a great many things.
If you are, these 4 blocks here that I've set out with the signs on them are where I would like those to go.
So I keep trying to make crafts that require electric motors, and it keeps failing. IV electric motor. I'm guessing this recipe must have changed somehow. Sorry, I'm like trying to focus on this so I don't forget.
Okay, let me take a look.
IV electric motor. So that is magnetic tungsten steel, tungsten cable, graphene. recipe.
Oh yeah, these are going in here, but they're not being crafted.
Yeah, the recipe changed.
Did it?
Yeah, it used to use aluminum rods, and now it looks like it's using tungsten steel rods.
Amazing.
I'm going to make the change on this recipe that I just pulled out.
Oh, there was another recipe in the system I just pulled out.
Oh, wait, I'm looking at MV electric motor. Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Okay. I'm updating the IV one. Is that the one that you wanted, IV?
Yeah, IV needed, IV kept breaking on me, but what was wrong with it?
Let me double check. I think the recipe for it was wrong. For some reason, it only had 3 2x graphene wire in the recipe, but it needed 4, and I wonder if that changed at some point.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, that makes sense why some motors are going through and others were not. Okay. And that's being made in an assembler or something?
That's right.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to get all these assemblers unstuck by just adding a graphene wire to them, and then I'll put the pattern back when I'm done. But I fixed the pattern as well.
Thanks, Jassassin. Oh yeah, there's some like random graphene wires over here. Or tungsten steel wires.
Oh, are there?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm taking those
grab
out.
those out. Yeah. Looks like maybe something else is broken as well.
Oh, whatever, it's using tungsten steel wires over here, most likely. There's too many patterns. Good luck.
All right. Those motors are fixed. I think the tungsten steel was added in place of the 2x, so I think we're good now. Oh, apparently it's not set to blocking mode. Oh, it is. No, it is.
Oh, yeah, I think I might have added the extra one and then didn't do that. Maybe that was the problem the whole time. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. They seem to both be set for me, so.
Okay, well, things are crafting now. So number 2, and we copy. Let me just double check that I copied. All right, this guy, right? Meow. Like a show, and then these benders. And then number 2. I hate that you have to shift right click with this, but it's just a right click with the other. It's like inconsistent. Okay, those are done. I mean, I almost want to upgrade these two. I feel like I should, just to like get everything. I think so. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 benders. Now these should actually craft fast. That the recipes aren't broken. Hopefully. Okay, so it's an 8, a 6, a 4, and a 3. I know these aren't going to work until I update the power. 6 and 8. Maybe I'll hit them with the memory card. Should work just the same. And we want IV energy converter. Signalum. That feels good. What else we got over here that needs to be upgraded? Those could be, but they've already been upgraded once. I'm not sure we need to go any higher. I hate that these banks are just empty now. What are these? Arc furnaces. What are we doing with the arc furnaces? You know what? I haven't been relabeling. I don't know, like, if he named these HV or whatever. IV. Oh, yeah, these need to be renamed. EV. IV. We have an HV set here, but we got no machines. This says HV, but these are now IV. Mixer number 1. Right? No. Wait, why is mixer number 1 right here? I don't understand. Oh, I understand, because that's actually this one. This mixer number 1 IV times 16. So now we duplicated the mixer number 1s? Is that what I'm seeing here? Because this is a mixer number 1 as well. What do we have in here? And then we have... all of those should be together. But you were working on the multi-block assembly machine? Let me glass keyboard. Was I working on the... I don't know, man. I don't remember what I was working on anymore. We're just upgrading machines at this point. Arc furnace. These are unnumbered. I'm just tired of crafts being slow. That's what I'm tired of. Those assemblers you switched to benders? Oh. Oh, those were assemblers the whole time. I thought those were benders. Oh, snap. Yeah, that'll be a problem. This is number 3. I don't know if you can tell, but like I've been streaming for a while today, and so like I'm doing stupid mistakes. Not the longest time, but for a while. Number 6. And number 8. Okay. Eight of these. We will copy that machine. And we have the power thing, the cables, the machines. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of these. I did it.
You did it.
Magnet. Untiny myself. Okay, so now it's just the cutters on the bottom row and then everything in this room. I think we've upgraded past HV except for this guy. And these. Cutter. Let's upgrade the cutters. Cutter IV. Actually, do we have that? We actually have that recipe already. Is it 16 of them? It is. No numbers. Okay. Cutter 16. I mean, the faster these machines are, the faster these recipes complete, the faster we're not looking at this crafting screen anymore, wondering why things are taking so long. Man, even with this, why is this going so slow? What the heck is this neodymium rod? Why do we have a polarizer over here? Did these require IV? Assassin?
Yes.
This polarizer here, this elite polarizer IV, do the recipes in here require IV?
I think one of them did, yes. Might have been molybdenum rod or neodymium rod. One of the rods, I think, needed IV.
Okay, well, I'm decommissioning this since I upgraded all of our polarizers over here to IV.
Sweet.
I'm noticing that all the recipes in here, I guess he moved them over because it needed the new power tier, I guess.
Oh, you upgraded these assemblers here? On this far side?
Huh? Yeah.
Trying to make an iridium frame. It should be going into this assembler number 4. The items are not in the assembler though.
Oh, there you go. I didn't click the button to allow from input.
Sweet. Thank you.
Okay, so I need to change the name of, I guess, these polarizers. Since just hasn't changed it to HV, it's no longer HV. Why am I? Yeah, all of these need to change now. IV. IV. This one, Bender IV. Mixer. Hey, where are the polarizers? Oh, right there. IV. Okay, so those are all done. We're working on cutters next, I think. We grab Signalum and IV Energy. To be honest, I'm not even sure like what recipes we're using on these cutters, but let's just get rid of the HV machines. Faster we use power. I mean, I understand that, but we have a lot of power. We don't have a lot of power to run like UV stuff constantly, but like these machines turning on and then turning back off again, like that's fine. All right, so this guy, yeah, we need to change the name to Ivy. Arc Furnace Ivy. Okay. So there's still some HV machines over here. Compressor, extractor. What are these? Electrolyzer. And this is like for one specific recipe. This too. Yeah, night, Leslie. Sorry, I missed your message. If you're still around, I've been kind of focus mode for the last little while. I'm sure it's been pretty obvious. What is making this laminated glass? I thought we just worked on that fairly recently. And these machines, I don't like this setup. I don't remember. I guess it's not really worth pursuing looking at that. Okay, so these guys, Elite Electrolyzer, let's copy the settings from one of these. IV Energy Convert. And Signalum. This guy, right? And they all. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, I'm stuck. Right, and then memory card. Yep. IV. Okay, so those are changed, and let's grab these out of my inventory so I don't accidentally blow something up with that. What do we got over here? Compressor and extractor. All right, copy settings off one of these.
Yummy. Advanced compressor.
Yummy.
My
Oh,
magnet was slurping all those up.
you're slurping my stuff.
Hello.
I didn't unmute. I said the funniest things and you would have laughed, but you know, you didn't hear them, so that's your fault, not mine. I definitely.
Jeez, are you okay?
No, I am going crazy here.
It sounds like it.
I'm upgrading all of these machines in here to IV tier from HV, and yeah, it's making me go crazy. How that works.
Do you want to see a really scary number?
Like, how scary is a really scary number? Like, am I gonna be afraid?
Yeah, so I made this thing called a data bank, and I opened its UI, and it says energy usage 368,640 EU per tick.
No. Just
That's what it says.
no.
That's
Okay.
exactly what it says.
All right, there is something wrong with these assemblers, Jassassin, and I need you to help me figure it out.
Okay. These assemblers. Oh. 1 tungsten wire, 3 2x graphene wire. What? Oh, I know what it is.
Do you?
Oh, you're gonna hate it.
What is it?
The problem
I hate
is, yeah, we're
No.
probably crafting 2 recipes at once. One of those recipes turns one of the 2x graphene wires into 2x graphene cable. We should have assemblers for cables separate.
So what's the problem?
The problem is you have a recipe that's making a motor, which requires 4 2x graphene wires, and you have another recipe that's requesting 2x graphene cable, and they both can run in this machine at the same time, and then the motor doesn't have enough to complete. I'm pretty sure that's the issue.
So the ingredients for the one recipe go in, it pushes it back into the interface when it's complete, but it's blocking mode, so nothing else would go into that assembler.
The problem is actually that the assemblers, when they start their craft, the input goes to 0. There's no items in the input anymore. And so as far as AE knows, it can push a new recipe in there.
Right. And then it waits for the existing craft to complete, and then it starts the new craft. But I don't understand how that's going to be a problem.
I don't think it waits for the existing craft to complete. Oh, you're saying the machine does.
So the machine slurps in whatever the current recipe is, and it's processing that. Doesn't care what the next inventory recipe is.
I bet you there was some leftover fluid in these then.
I think that we have another recipe that's changed.
No, because this is the recipe for the motors. I'm almost certain of that.
So why at the end here are this jumble? This is what I don't understand.
I think maybe one of the recipes is putting in too much fluid and leaving leftovers.
But there's no fluid. I don't understand where you're getting fluid from.
Look in the assembler. Look at all these cables that need fluids.
I see. Maybe it's the recipe that's like turning these into...
So what's happened is there's one item missing in here. There's one 2x graphene wire missing in the assembler, so it can't start. And I think it's because it ate one of the 2x graphene wires.
I don't think that's possible. Like, I hear what you're saying, but I think there must be a recipe incorrect if that's what's going on. I don't think it can just eat a wire. Like, it has to go somewhere. It's going to complete a recipe or something. Is it the IV electric motor again? Like, you just fixed that though, right?
I did. So here's what I would have you do. Cancel your current craft and then clean these guys out and craft a stack of those motors, because I'm pretty sure that those motors are not the issue.
Well, the issue arose with me. Well, I don't know. I've been crafting a lot of things, so things have been backing up. So I don't know if it is... What did I just craft? I just crafted, before this recipe, elite electrolyzers. So if I search for elite electrolyzer and I craft 16 of those, what is it? Like, what is this using here? Platinum cables. I don't think this recipe. What did I craft before that one? Polarizer bender. No, I think I just got done doing cutters. So the cutter requires 2x tungsten wires. It requires platinum cables. Yeah, with blocking mode on, the recipe from AE should go into the assembler, and if the recipe is correct, then it starts processing that, and then it opens itself up for the next recipe, but that's got blocking mode. So, like, nothing can overlap as far as I understand how this works. Like, it's always been that way. So I feel like there has to be a recipe that's invalid in here somewhere.
I'm gonna quickly clean out all these guys, and I'm gonna request a bunch of motors just to see because
I'll help you clean these out.
okay, this side is clean.
This side is now clean.
All right, I'm gonna request 32 motors. It made 32 motors.
Yeah, I mean, everything looked like it went through fine.
Well, I'm gonna craft. So there's the 1x tungsten wire, tungsten cable. I'm gonna do some of that. 1x tungsten cable. I'm gonna request 64 of those, and see if those leave any leftovers.
My elite compressor just completed. So like this recipe's gonna fail.
Is it?
Yep. Yeah, so yours is gonna be stuck with the same thing that I was just stuck in my elite or whatever I was just crafting there a little bit ago. So maybe there's something wrong with the tungsten cable recipe.
No, those seem to complete correctly. I'll do 64 again. That worked. And then the only one is the 2x, what was this? 2x graphene cable.
I don't know where the graphene cable is even in here. I'm not seeing it. It's in the other interface.
There's a 1x graphene cable in here, but I don't know that that's actually the issue.
I'll try crafting like 40 of those. Oh, that completed.
Yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure that it's trying to do 2 recipes at once somehow, and that I don't know though.
I don't see how it can though.
It must be one of these recipes must be leaving a leftover, and it must be. Well, it must be leaving one. Okay, let me hang on. So it's leaving behind 1x tungsten wire, and it's consuming 2x graphene wire in the process. So in that, it must also be leaving a thin polyvinyl chloride sheet.
I'm just crafting up 16 more cutters, even though we don't need these, because that was like one of the last things I did before I noticed that these things are broken. There's probably a better way to go about testing this instead of wasting these resources, but I think it'll be fine.
No, I think it's fine. Can you? I'm gonna shout out a bunch of recipes, and I would like you to look at how many polyvinyl chloride sheets they use.
Okay, tell me.
4x niobium titanium. They'll all be 4x, by the way.
4x niobium titanium requires cable. 2 polyvinyl chloride, 2 polyphenylene sulfide.
Okay. Same thing for vanadium gallium.
Vanadium gallium cable, 2 of each.
Okay. Platinum cable.
Cable is 2 polyvinyl chloride only.
Aluminum cable.
2 polyvinyl.
That's it. Everything else is 1, so I couldn't be leaving it behind unless they don't have any for some of these, but 16x aluminum cable takes 5? That seems wrong.
16x aluminum cable takes 5.
Is that right?
Looking. Yep, 5.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know how 2 recipes can enter at the same time unless...
No, I don't think they can. I think 1 is leaving behind items. That's what I think is happening.
Okay.
And it's leaving behind specifically 1 PVC sheet and some amount of either liquid silicone or liquid butyl, whatever it is.
Yeah.
So I was looking at everything that uses polyvinyl sheets. I'm just going to continue looking at these and see. 1x platinum cable. RL Tinker says, and I think he might be right, the issue is the pattern providers both pushing into the same machine at the same time. Like maybe they're not aware of each other blocking the craft.
It can't, though.
No, you're right. The machine can't due to...
Both of them are set to blocking mode, so if it's trying to push an item and it sees there's an inventory, it won't push an item, so it can't both do it at the same time.
Right.
Maybe it's the IV electric pumps, because those have normal tungsten steel... or tungsten cables. I will try and craft a bunch of IV electric pumps. 30. And it seems like this is going fine. Recipe completed. I mean, I guess if we just craft everything that's in those instead of just looking at the recipes, like eventually we'll see something that like screws up, right?
Yeah.
Just crafted 30 machine holes. Everything went through fine.
Were you maybe crafting Ivy Energy Hatch?
I don't think I was specifically crafting that. That's a part of one of the machine recipes, then yeah. Doesn't look like it's part of any of the machine recipes though, so I don't think so.
Weird.
Yeah, this is just like the second time this thing broke, and I don't know why. What else do we have in here that's like seems weird? Platinum cable?
I think we just separate the cables from everything else, make a separate bank for them specifically. I think RL Tinker is onto something where maybe they both at the same time check. They both see it's empty in the same game tick. They both insert in the same game tick, and then they both become, realize later that they're full.
I mean, I guess I can see a world where that would happen, but okay. To be fair, I've never played a pack that has these pattern multi P2Ps, so like that is a possibility. I will give it that.
I say we just separate the cables out into their own set of assemblers, and then we can leave everything else the same, and maybe that'll fix our issues.
Maybe we'll do that if it breaks again, because I don't want to do it right now.
Okay.
I'll put a sign here. If broken, put cables. Put cables on separate assembler. Boom.
Okay.
How about that? Hopefully we don't have any more issues, but I think we probably won't.
Yeah,
but hopefully
I have
not.
this feeling. All right, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right.
Did you want to see this thing? Did you want to see the scary number?
Yes, I do. You give me just 1 second here.
Yeah.
Just need to replace these machines that have been off for like forever now. Okay, you're upstairs. Beep, beep, beep.
Hello.
Hi.
Open the data bank.
Oh, the 368 640 EU per tick?
Mm-hmm.
How much RF per tick is that? Is that times 4?
It's a little over 1 million, right? Yeah.
Is it 4 to 1? I don't actually know.
I think it's 4 to 1, yep.
Yeah, that's a number.
Luckily, we actually don't need it to use that much.
Oh, you can lower the energy hatch?
Yeah, because it's per transmission hatch that it adds additional energy usage, and I have the max number in here right now. So this is the most it could ever take, but in its current configuration, it can only connect to 7 assembly lines. So if we ever want 8 assembly lines, we're going to have a problem. Like, we're going to have, or if we want more than 2, like, I don't know what it's going to go down to with 2, but it's, yeah, because these are 1-to-1 connections, these fiber cables.
Yeah.
Which is going to be a lot of fun to wire up.
Well, how are these 1-to-1? That doesn't make sense.
The optical transmission hatch must connect through an uninterrupted optical fiber cable to an optical reception hatch.
I'm just saying, there's network switches. Those exist. How am I using fiber internet right now?
Right. Actually, if you look up network switch, there is a network switch, but it's only for the high performance computing array, not the data, whatever.
Oh.
As far as, yeah.
So we're using dial up when we should be using fiber. Got it. Okay.
That's right.
Yeah. All right. Well, this thing is very weird looking. I'll let you.
Yes, it is.
I'll let you get back to it. I'm going to finish upgrading our machines.
Sweet.
All right, chat. We just got one more set of machines here. These 16 extractors. Looks like we're extracting something. What are we doing? Something. I think that was the niobium. We already got the extractors made. We need IV energy thingy converter. Platinum wire. Now this makes me want to come over here and just look to see if that left anything behind. Oh. Is there a way to see if there's an item in here? From the, oh yeah, you can see there's an item in there. Okay, from the tooltip. I'm gonna come over here and take a look at it real quick. No, everything's fine. That was neodymium? Ah, fair enough. Alright, so I need to shrinkify myself. Yeah, so that neodymium should happen every now and then. It's not happening like all the time, so we should be fine. This guy. There. Oh, signal him. Oh, I didn't copy the setting on this machine. Copy. And pasta. Let's get rid of these. That one's never gonna finish, so that recipe's gonna be restarted. All these recipes are never gonna finish. Oops. If you were just crafting something, you might have to restart it.
Nope, I wasn't.
All right, let's take a look. What was crafting here that might need to be restarted? This? It was like some brown thing. Maybe this? Liquid glowstone? I am not sure, like, if any of these are stuck or not. I guess I won't know for a little while. This is, what is this? Rhodium plated lumium platinum dust. Looks like that's finished, whatever it was. Okay, I think everything's going fine. I don't think there's any stuck crafts yet. Are we done? Did we do them all? We have no more HV machines except for this one lowly fluid solidifier plate. We have fluid solidifier ball. I guess I can make a fluid solidifier plate and get rid of that. Fluid solidifier. Check the fusion reactor. I'll check it in a little bit. Like, I'm about ready to end I'm about ready to end my stream here in a minute. But I will check it here in a moment. Okay, so that's the last machine that was in this bank here. Where's my wrench? Wrenchy wrench. Boop. And this needs, oh no, it's got the name. Cool, let's save the name, this, and boop, 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 boop. Sweet. So this is fluid solidifier plate. Do I not have a sign? Did that not have a sign? Oh, the sign was down here. Fluid plate. A bit of white concrete. Boop. Beep, 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 beep. Put this away. This. Oh, I need to unshrinkify myself. this guy. Boop, 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 boop. Sweet. Okay, so I am done upgrading machines in this room. Let's go take a look at the fusion reactor. I don't know why we're taking a look at it, but we'll look at it. Still running. And we were making, what were we making? Europium. So we got 51.5 buckets of europium. Large assembling factory can be produced. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I want this one. So I still need the Stellite 100. We never actually got to this, did we? Is that right here? Yeah, we definitely got distracted. I was gonna do this and then I stopped doing it for some reason. I want to get this done before we end. So let's do this. This requires RTM alloy. Right. I got distracted because I wanted to make the coils. And we have an aqueduct coil. Can I just request like 64 of these? This whole process is just going to be so much faster now. Okay, so we got coils. I needed to make a new blast furnace. In the alloy blast smelter? Is that what it was? Why? Why are we doing it in the alloy blast smelter? Why is there a hot ingot, but there's no recipe for it? Okay. Okay. That's why we didn't do that. Molten stellite. Number 14. This required RTM. Was there a reason that we didn't do this? We have number 14 in here. Okay, let's just make the pattern then. Oh, I need to make two patterns. Because we don't have the P2P thing set up, we're duplicating all these recipes, which is pretty annoying. We'll eventually get around to fixing this. Okay, so we have that done. I don't actually need these. So I guess I need to turn this into an ingot. Vacuum freezer. So this will be on-demand crafting. Oop. All right, so if I want to make the large assembly factory, no, this one. So I need to make the plates. Bum, bum, bum. Plate. And it says we can do this. Can I make like 4? It says we can do it. Okay, before I tell this craft to go, Do you have a place where we're gonna put the large assembling factory?
Large assembling factory.
Assemblinga.
Probably in the lime room.
It's 9 by 3 by 3. So you want it in the lime room, and should we just make one or should we make multiple?
I think we should probably make multiple.
How many do you think we should make?
I don't know.
Well, I'm asking you the hard-hitting questions, okay? I was able to request 4. I haven't started that actual request yet. I just searched for large assembly factory and I just typed large ass.
I've been trying not to do that.
I couldn't help but laugh at that.
There's another funny one. There's some signs. There's some signs over here that paired together are really
Wait, where?
So
oh, right here.
Down here. So I wrote out kind of what all these machines are, since there's a bunch of combinations.
Tiny
I wrote that and I'm like,
Well, okay, so here's the question. We're using for assemblers. Currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have an array of assemblers somewhere.
Yep. I also have clean room assemblers.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I guess we could replace your clean room assemblers with those and put the cleaning hatch.
Mm-hmm.
So how many assemblers and are those numbered?
I don't know. It's probably easiest to look in the pattern thing, the pattern access terminal.
True. So yeah, number 1 on 2 different powers. EV, number 3, 4.
We have 11.
Well,
11
some
assemblers.
of these, yeah, well, some of these are duplicating on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8 with the clean. Oh, maybe you did take out the doubles. It looks like we need 8 or 9.
Yeah.
I'm going to request 9.
You can do that.
I cannot. I'm going to
cannot
request
do that.
8. I can't do 8. I can do 7. If I do 7, that's going to like block a lot of our crafts.
Can you craft 1 and then let's see what it looks like, where the buses and stuff can go? Because I have an idea, but I don't know if it's going to work. I would like to.
And then we can just copy pasta the rest, sure.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool too.
Okay, well, I got 1 crafting. It's got to make this molten stellite 100 stuff, which might take a little bit. To be honest with you, I was just about to like queue these up and just log off. It's about that time too. For me.
Yeah, I hear you. But if you come into the lime room, I'm wondering if you think this would be a good layout.
Into the lime room?
Mm-hmm. So it's 9 blocks, which puts it right up against this back wall, which means the machine would actually cover this hole. And then we can access all the I.O. from the wall. And then it's just the machine sitting out here in the open.
That's one way.
Yep. Or whatever you think we should do.
No, I don't think. Well, I think if we're going to have like up to 7, let's count out like where they would go. It seems like most of our multi-blocks, we put 1 block away from the wall, and this is space 3. But I don't know, like, with that many 3x3s. So, like, yeah, you got it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Currently, with what you got laid out.
Yep, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks left over.
So we could probably scooch this over by 1. Yeah, I don't know. I was almost thinking like placing them 2x2 and then lengthwise across, but that probably isn't good either. That'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, and then we'd have, yeah, I mean, either way, if we do it lengthwise or if we do them side by side, it would still only be 8 with this spacing. The other option is put 2 blocks of space between instead of 3.
Yeah, we could do that, or we could push this first one all the way up against the wall.
Well, I mean, like, however you want to do it. I need to go check on this molten stella because I don't even know if it's crafting or not. And it is not.
Ruh-roh. Is it the same issue with the circuits?
It's the circuits.
Okay.
I have to take out 12 and 13 in order for this recipe to work.
Maybe it's the first circuit in the thing that it sees it goes with. The first match.
Oh. Yeah, so maybe it's better to have like the higher circuit first?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It's best to just do one circuit per input hatch.
True.
That's really it, yeah.
True.
I am wondering, do we actually need 9?
Well, I mean,
assemblers?
Do we need it? No. Do we want it? Probably. Because then we don't ever have to like worry about tearing down 16 machines or whatever. It's literally just remove 2 energy hatches and the energy thing.
Yeah, fair. Because the other thing I'm trying to figure out is these assembly lines.
Yep.
We're going to need a few of these.
Well, I mean, we got all this room in the center. And then like we could just go all the way across this room in a line.
Yep. Some of them will need to be longer, although most of them 9 is going to be fine for.
Yeah.
Although that said, I don't know what I'm going to do with this extra space anyway, so I may as well just add more to those.
Oh, make them longer? Yeah, you could do that. Or you could do like another short one on the end. I don't know.
Could, but then I have to separate all the recipes between how long they can
True.
be.
Yeah,
and then the other thing is, some of them require, I think the longest one is 15 blocks.
Yeah, if you just make them all 15, then like you can center them and do whatever you need.
15 would bring it to there, right? So then if it's like some are that long and then some are less long than that, it's like but it does mean I'll probably scoot this over so it is centered once I get the length right, and then I'll probably just copy paste it down the whole room like you're talking about.
Yeah, I think that would probably be the best way.
And then with them aligned like this, that's kind of why I think these being aligned in the same orientation is kind of cool, because they're long blocks kind of that same way.
Yeah.
There's also the circuit assemblers, which are an awkward shape. So if you look at the large circuit assembling factory.
Typing out assembling so I don't make that mistake again. Oh yeah,
it's
kind of like
a factory. It's fine.
Yeah, it's factory. 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it's 7 by 5. It's got like a little cutout, but 7 by 5.
Yeah. Now those, I don't know what the deal is. There's something apparently called a sterile clean room, and I have no idea how that even works. And I don't know if that means you need to put a clean room multi-block inside of a clean room, or you need some sort of fancy, I don't know.
Is there...
Not a clue.
Well, there's clean room, and then it becomes sterile when it does, and then there's... So what's a sterile... Yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah. There's a handful of things that are like that. So anyway, we can put some of the circuit assemblers up here for sure. A lot of them would come up here, or also the blue room is available for that. That's actually what I was planning on doing with those.
Sterilized clean rooms can't be used as a air quote regular clean room. You'll want one of each. So there's sterilizing filter casing.
Oh, I see.
They
That's
require
not.
a black light. What the heck? Interesting. Is this recipe done yet? No. Did I mess up the assembler number 6? Looks like I did.
I believe it.
Wow, thanks. I never put a number on here. Okay, so we have all the bits and pieces for one of these large assembling factories.
Sweet.
Task completed ULV output bus. I did it.
You did it. Sure did.
So you wanted this thing facing which way?
Where? Let's actually see. So the glass, I think, should be out towards the path.
One, two. Oh, the glass you want towards the path.
I think. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you can't really see inside. It's just going to be like machine casing.
Okay, we can do it the other way.
No,
It doesn't matter. That's what I had envisioned in my head.
No, we can do it this way. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the 7th one black, 7th one back on the 7th. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the machine block goes above this torch. Boom. Okay, so if I do that and then I do this, it should just make it.
Whoa.
Suddenly, large assembling factory.
Almost. Invalid structure.
Yeah, I see it's invalid, but why? I have an LUV energy hatch on me. Probably because it needs a second one.
Oh, there's a block missing right here.
Yeah, because I was putting 2 of these in here, and where's the block?
On top of this input bus.
Can we make that the maintenance hatch? Nope, not there. Apparently not.
Why a maintenance hatch? We want an auto maintenance hatch.
Because that's the recipe. That's what it gave me.
Well, you got to swap it out.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that recipe. It's fine. Okay, so maintenance hatch, auto maintenance hatch. I'm gonna place right here. And I'll place this block here. Still invalid. I have an elite parallel control hatch on me that didn't get placed somewhere. What if I replace this with that? Nope, doesn't like that. Oh, I don't know, Jassassin.
I'm just asking.
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. So like any of these top blocks can be the maintenance hatch. This can be maintenance hatch. Is there like a block that's going to be in a specific spot? Not seeing it. Large assembling factory, tempered glass. There's all gonna be tempered glass in there.
Where's the parallel?
It's in my inventory right now.
Oh, you have to put that in somewhere.
Well, I understand that.
It doesn't seem to matter where.
But I put it in, it still didn't work.
Oh. That's weird.
Let me try hitting it again with the thing. Maybe it's missing a casing somewhere. I don't know. Nope.
Does it have an output hatch? I guess not.
Input hatch, output bus, input bus.
No, it's not even on the list of things it needs.
I mean, this isn't that complicated of a multi-block. Why no form?
Can you try adding casing right here?
Apparently I have my magnet on.
Hey! Okay, it can only take one energy hatch.
Wait, what?
Lame. Boo. New pack.
You can only take one energy hatch? Like, where did you get that? Oh, it actually says it on the label. Accepts exactly one energy hatch. Okay. I gotta fix that recipe.
And then I'm going to move the IO.
Well,
I'll
that...
also be-
Didn't we... weren't we making that because I needed something in UV? I feel like that was the reason why I wanted to make that, so we could like skip whatever the UV energy hatch was.
I do not know.
Or yeah, not UV, ZPM. Okay, so energy hatch, go down to 1, and then we want to change this to an auto maintenance hatch. New recipe formed. Oh, I guess that's gonna need another casing then if I remove.
Well, you had an extra casing on you, so maybe no.
Okay,
Or
I'll
did
just
you
I'll just leave it as is then. So should I make 7 more of these, or what you think?
Up to you.
YOLO. You only YOLO once, Jassassin.
That's true.
Unless you YOLO twice, but you shouldn't do that. You should only YOLO once. Man, that is so many ingots. It has to make 161 buckets of molten stellite -100.
That's crazy. At least we upgraded the speed of that.
Yeah, and all the other machines have been upgraded in speed now, so like we shouldn't have like really anything slow unless it needs to be paralleled. Oh, also upgrade the parallel hatch? Did I tell it to the wrong parallel? Oh, can I cancel this? I think it's best just to let it run. I will just craft the other parallel hatches. We'll just do that. Yeah, apparently I left the wrong parallel hatch in there, so I'm just crafting up 8 more of the 16x ones. Do I need a disc for the stellate? I probably do. But I don't think we're crafting that just to craft the fluid. It's like crafting ingots at a time.
We'll need to
Yeah,
figure out how we're going to hook this up with fluid and item inputs being separate.
I think it does.
We can do the combo input thing now, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could try looking at that.
All right, we'll figure that out later, though. I am not looking into that.
Oh, but do it.
Okay, fine.
You don't have to. Do whatever you want, man. It's your life.
I'm doing it. Can't stop me.
All right, I won't. No, stop, don't. Anyway, I don't think we needed this. Well, I was gonna say I don't think we need this because it's like crafting it from the molten into the ingots, and it should be multiples of 144, so it's like always making an ingot. However, when we craft it, it's doing like 5 ingots at a time, so there'll be like up to 4 molten ingots worth of stuff left over. So yeah, we definitely should make a disc.
Do we have a packer?
A packer?
No. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Just as I'm really worried. What's a packer?
Don't worry about it. It's
Okay.
not needed.
Okay.
It does block recipes, which you can do with regular crafting.
Those are done. That's cool. How's this doing? Oh, this is gonna take a while. I think this is where I'm gonna call it for the night and just assume everything's gonna go according to plan. Yep, I think I'm gonna call it here. All right, Mr. Jassassin. I think I have been Gregged out for the day. 6 hours of Gregging. That's enough.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. We made some good progress. We built the base. We got the fusion reactor going. Upgrade all our machines. Lots of things. But that's it. You gonna be on for a while?
I'm gonna be on probably for another half an hour or so.
Okay, I'll send my peeps over your way. And
Alrighty.
we'll be streaming again tomorrow.
I will see you tomorrow, 2:30 Pacific.
Sounds great, dude. See you then.
See you around.
All right, chat. That is it for me for today. I'm going to send you over to Jassassin to finish out the rest of his stream. Oh boy, I need to get some food. I'm hungry. I had like a sandwich around noon-ish or something like that. It's now 8 p.m., 8:30 p.m. my time. I need some food. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Follow the channel if you haven't so you get notified when I go live. And that's it. Have a great rest of your evening. We'll see you next time. Bye, everyone. Bye.